All right, we are live and we are ready for another episode of Calypso Adventures. So today we're going to be going for some of the Harbingers, if I can find them. My friend Hijacker and me flew over a pack of the little ones a few days back. I want to see if I can locate them. If I cannot, then we're going to try something else. I'll try a different spot for them. But I am pretty sure they're around here somewhere. Let's take a look. I think it's this spot here. What was that down there? Those are the corns. Drones. Let me message Hijacker, because I'm pretty sure we were on this side. Could have sworn we were right over here. Oh, I got some troopers here. I feel like they may be this way, though. Well, this is good. This is a good alternative. If we can't, we'll just come back in here and hit the troopers up. It's a good-looking pack of troopers here. Fort Sisyphus. Why do I feel like it was right there? You know what? I think we went to Fort Sisyphus and it was over there. Oh no, wait. That's familiar. That was there. Do we just fly by it? Oh goodness. There's always something to derail a stream. Alright, I'm gonna go check a couple spots out. Oh buddy. We did fly over these things. No, thank you. Nope. Absolutely no thank you. These bots should be around the Hadashin crater, but I don't think so. Is that a Vanguard Gen 1? Boy, is he tiny. Are these all Are these all solid Legionnaires? This is all solid Legionnaires here. What's that? You know what? Hang on a second. Let me mark this spot. Yep, let me get into this thing. So here's our plan B. We're coming back for these guys. This is going to be our plan B. If I can't find what I'm looking for, we're coming back for those assholes. Darn it, I should have been paying closer attention as to where I was. I thought it was right back there near Fort Phoenix. Wait. Oh, we're set. We are set. Now, I had this gun left over, and as I thought, it's going to be absolutely perfect for these guys. Let's get that Harbinger point mission up. Oh my. We gotta be careful not to do this again, because this is an unnecessary amount of armor waste here. It's hard to find a good Harbinger spawn. This is the first one I've discovered. Me and Hijacker were on our... What the hell is that? Great. Alright, well that's cool. There's some bigger ones mixed in here. There's a beta. Beta should still be okay with this gun. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have 2 or 3 of them on me now. Ah! This gun's definitely going to be faster to kill them with, but I don't want to waste this gun on smaller mobs. Or those damage enhancers. Guys, you all need to stop right now. I'm getting pretty far away. Alright, I'm going to have to stand further out of that spawn zone. I should be able to hit them back here. Really? Where did you come from, sir? I keep getting in trouble when they respawn. One second, folks. Now we're going to do a quick test because I just changed my microphone thing around. We're going to see if you guys... Whoa, wow. What the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's see if we can hear all the audio still that we need to. All right, let's see if we can hear. I'll do an audio test because I'm trying something new here. Oh, sounds like we're good. I'm not thinking about checking my loot, I think, tonight at all. I just want to get straight through this, see how far I can get into the mission, and just go with it. Okay, so this thing does still have that reach. There isn't too much of a distance difference for these guns. I think it's only a couple of meters. Come on over here. Boy, I wonder, all the loot's going to those giant bots that they're spawning in. I'm glad I had that on stream though. Yesterday we had a really cool thing on stream. They were spawning in all the giant Vanguard things, and I can't remember what the big one was called. Maybe it's still on the list. Okay, so Entropy the Purger. They spawned in one, and it hit for close to 13,000 ped. So I got like probably I don't know, 100 of that. So that definitely helped replenish all the ped I had lost during the first set of them. Oh, that's nice loot. Is there a spawn right there? That's the one I want. Come on over that ridge. There he is. How's everybody in chat doing tonight? Alright, well that 130-something petter definitely changed things. It also means we may see a bigger one, which is what I'm hoping. I haven't been on Calypso all that long since I came back from Ark, so I'm still hoping to hit one really nice Calypso loot. But that might have been it. The part of that 12,000 one, that might have been all my luck catching up right there. I'm hoping I have something more than that. I'd like to pop an actual global somewhere. I know these guys, there isn't too big of a chance to do that, but there definitely is some. Ah! Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Let's get away from the spawn, shall we? We need to get up this ridge and hit them from the other side. I think that's going to be our best bet. This terrain is terrible for dealing with these things. Because they're spawning right at the top of this little mound where that little thing is. Here he comes. Quarter done with this mission. I think we can accomplish this mission, the first part of this mission tonight. That's a nice goal. Boy, these guys move! I don't want to go over there because I'll have like 10 of them after me. Now, I don't know when they put this spawn of these guys out here. Because I had been looking for one for a long time. And it seems like this hasn't been here this long, but I can't say that for a fact. Harbinger always been a really neat mob. Oop. I've really been enjoying fighting all the bot mobs so far. It's been a nice thing to focus on, because all you need, you know, you have your one set of armor. You have your one main set of armor that you have for all one specific type of mob. And instead of focusing mostly on the impact, cut, stab, which, you know, mind you, there is more mobs that do that category of damage, it's fine, I think, having that little niche setup you have as long as there's a decent number of mobs that fall under a certain category, which these guys do. Interesting to note, though, with the Harbingers, it is burn, cut, stab. So they're a little bit of a hybrid of those two worlds. Now, the great thing about that is Makita armor, and I can show you guys here. Makita is the ultimate for low-level Harbingers, because we already have 15 cut and 11 stab, and with my 6 A's, I've got 35 burn. So we actually have a really solid starter defense for them. Now, I was taking the level 18s that have been coming at me tonight fine as well. So getting closer, you know, with that level towards the mid-level Harbingers. And I'm still doing okay with it. As long as you have the gun for it, you can take them on pretty easy. So the gun that I'm working up to... Oh my god! The gun that I'm going to be working up to is the ISIS LLC 25. That's the next gun in the chain of guns that I'm going to be unlocking around level 30. So there's a couple of them, like I think it's the Scott and Barlow, which is what I'm using right now. The LR25 is basically the same thing as the LLC 25. And I want to say even Cyrene might have an identical gun to that. I don't know what category it is. I don't know if Rocktropia has one or not. I haven't been to Rocktropia in a while. That's going to be the next place on my list that I'll visit at some point. But I think my plan now is to stay on Calypso until after the migration. So we have the migration that's going to happen sometime this summer. And then whenever the migration ends, that's probably when I'm going to head off. Or maybe even sooner. Because the migration last year was a ridiculous amount of time. You motherfuckers. I felt like the migration was a little long last year. It seems like they keep lengthening it every year. Why? It's because that's when they make their most money. You got people pouring so many peds into the giant humans, that's when they're making all their profit. Loot tables have been pretty interesting with all the little micro events that they have. So I'm interested to see how it's affecting different types of mobs. It seems like Harbingers, I don't know, would there being in a relationship with them being bots as well, would be affected a bit, but I don't know. Because we already had like a 30-something ped loot earlier. So it's not going horrible so far. But I'd like to see another one of those just to keep us going eventually. Global's gonna be great, but I'm content with just going with having decent loot strung out every once in a while. Because as long as you come out of a hunt even after decay and ammo's gone, then you can keep hunting and keep going for that bigger loot. Keep skilling. So anytime you can get an even hunt, that break-even point is fantastic. It just doesn't happen that often, and it seems like it's happening less and less. Which is, of course, what we've been saying every day since we started playing this game. Which for me was a rather long time ago. There's a gamma. Let's get the bigger gun out for the gamma. Now, when that universal ammo runs out, I have over 200 ped in the normal ammo. Or I think maybe exactly 200 ped now. So we're going to be keeping going definitely past that. And we're past the third of the way done point for this mission. So this is actually going pretty fast. Oh, I thought we were actually going to get something there for a second. That was not bad. Actually, we are gaining quite a bit of skills off of these guys. That's actually pretty fantastic. Now, I wonder if we'll be able to get the mission done with just the ammo that we have, or if we'll have to recycle some of that shrapnel that we're getting. Which isn't a big deal. That would be fine. That, however, is not good. I can't target. You know, how about that asshole that was in the back there come towards the front? There we go. Well, this is an interesting point of view. There is a big mob in here somewhere. I don't know where he is. Oh, maybe one just had a lucky hit. Still spawning. Oh, we have somebody here. Oh, they're taking some of them off right there. Let's see what the loot pool does. 12 pad. Not bad. Is that person leaving already? This is not ideal. This is making the grinding go faster, that's about it. Oh! Alright, here we go. I wonder who that is over there. We haven't had a chance to see a name tag yet. I don't see him. Hey! Close to 20 pads on that one. That's a good one. Should I do something stupid? Do you guys want to see me do something stupid? Is this possible? This might actually be possible. Come on, buddy. Don't. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Fun. Oh my god. Am I near this piece of shit place? I hate this place so much. There's a passion with which I hate this base. This is the stupidest thing. Oh, is this the one that doesn't have a huge spawn zone? There's one that has a huge spawn zone that you gotta get way outside of. Alright, looks like I'm lucky. Alright, maybe I can still get this thing down. Run and strafe. Run and strafe, and that's how we do it. Okay. That was not that fantastic, but oh well. We had to test it. That was a fun little test. And I'm realizing now that the back side of this hill has a much cleaner shot up towards the mobs. Come on. Well, this is good. I actually got an excellent use out of this gun for this hunt. Let's take care of that gamma first. Because I had that, I was hunting a slightly smaller mob, so I just wanted something with a little less damage, I think. Like, I can't remember why. I think that was the reason why I had that. Okay. Come on down. Come on. Okay, over the halfway point. It's this gamma that's causing the damage. Definitely a damage difference right away. Not too many levels up. Now the Iota, which I went and tried to help Hijacker with as far as healing the pathetic amount that I could heal with this gyro. They were terrible, and he has, I think he said, over 300 health at this point. Oh, it just hit tier 3. I want to go try that group of legionnaires next. Why is there people? That many people here? This is unusual. What? Did somebody see that there was some lovely bots here and now they're coming to check out the area? Or am I missing something? There, that's better. I gotta wait for those ones on the side to respawn, then that should be a decent place to grind. Just from this angle. I think I went around back. I went too far around back. That's why I got a little bit more difficult. This mission's going nice and smooth. That's a gamma. So that's how we pull the big boy out. I don't know what I'm going to pick yet as far as the skill. I might go with first aid. But I don't know yet. I'm feeling like first aid is a good choice because I want to start working up to a better healing device. Definitely. Come on, let's see a better drop. So C1. Earlier we had a 20-something petter and we had a 30-something petter. So if we have at least another one of those, maybe two by the end of this hunt, we should come out even. If we don't, then I don't know how it's going to be. We've only had another couple, like 7 petters mixed in. The rest haven't been that great eludes so far. How's everybody in chat doing tonight? Everybody having a good weekend so far? They literally put this in the absolute worst place for targeting. I hate that they did that. Why couldn't they put this in a slightly better spot? That's better. I'm kind of anxious to to get to the legionnaires tonight. I've been looking forward to doing them legionnaires. I think I finally found a good pack of them where I'm going to be able to get through more of that legionnaire kill point mission for sure. Somebody's coming up behind me here. Not sure what this person's looking to do. They're kind of just been standing out here the most of the time. Unless they are watching. If they are watching the stream, then I appreciate it. Just getting it. It'd be an interesting viewing experience, getting the actual, like, up-to-date hunting while watching it. It's kind of a different way to do streaming stuff. Not only watching the stream, but he's actually there. Alright, you know what? I've kind of gone beyond the point of mild curiosity. I want to see what the hell is going on over here. What the hell? What is all this? These are all like tinies. Oh, they must be like low. There must be like newer players, and they're over there hunting all the little bots. And then they were just checking out what some of the bigger bots are like. Alright, guys, bear with me for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Where is it? There it is. It's plugged in. Yeah. Oh, I apologize, guys. I have music going through my cell phone, so I don't have to worry about it with the audio in the computer system. Because I have heard the soundtrack to this game one too many times. Alright, we're back. Man, we are chugging right through this mission, guys. This is crazy. I'm gonna say, just because of how bad I feel like this has gone, in this somewhere around a 300 ped hunt when I'm done with it, it's probably going to be a 100 ped loss. I'm hoping only 100 ped, actually. So that way we can get right back out there and keep going on the legionnaire hunt, which is the one I'm really excited about. Yeah, this side of the slope seems to be a much more efficient spot for grinding, that's for sure. The problem is not distance, it's it's line of sight. And we have our best line of sight right here for that top of that hill. Average loots on the past couple have looked... Stop that. Ugh, hell. Have been looking better. Oh, that's why. How many? Alright, this might be how the Batman dies. Alright, we're down to just using this gun. Which is alright, just means the mission's gonna go that much quicker. Alright, we're gonna rip through the last part of this mission now that we're switching to just using this gun. That's not what I want. How much do we got left? Not too much. We might be going for more than 100 ped loss if this does not shape up. Just from the amount that those guns have sustained and lost so far. I guess that Scott and Barlow only started with like 17 ped on it though. And that amp wasn't too much more, so we asked a lot out of those and then they actually gave us quite a bit, so I'm not too upset. I just don't like the idea of wasting this gun. I should probably have just bought another ISIS LLC 20. Because this one's fading fast, and this one's actually had decent tier rates. And I wanted to have the decent tier rates to get some enhancers on it for the bigger mobs. Like legionnaires are going to be a lot easier with some damage enhancers, I know that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this and keep going. I'm going to use whatever shrapnel I have, and we're just going to put that right into ammo for going straight after the legionnaires. Oh, there's a nub down over there. There's some newer players over there hunting tiny bots. I don't know when they put those there for them, but they're like all like level 3 bots. Oh, it's a 10 ped shrapnel. I don't think I put my laser sight on this gun yet, or did? No, it's right there. It's another gamma. Seems to be like 1 or 2 of each of these larger mobs in here mixed in with all the level 14s. I'm not finding a large group of these in here at all. It doesn't seem like they're spawning any different amounts of the maturity. It seems to be staying pretty constant at 1 or 2 large ones and then the rest being small. I would be interested to see what a spawn would be like of the ones that are all like levels 18 to 20, but I think realistically this has been a good range to grind at for right now. It was perfect for that Scott and Barlow LR16. And I really wanted to use that up, because I don't intend to get another one. I'm mostly going to stay with the ISIS LLC 20 until I hit level 30 and laser damage. So, luckily tonight, already went up 11% of a level in one night. That's pretty darn good, and we've only been here just over an hour, I think. That was a fairly decent mob. Because I want to be able to use that LLC 25 fairly soon, so I'm going to have to put a decent number of hours into grinding and hope that the ped lasts. Because I'd love to have that LLC 25 for migration. That would be the great thing, to be able to take on slightly bigger LTs than I was doing last year. Because last year I hit on the I hit on a mature LT, a 1600 ped Hoff. And while I have no grand illusions of doing that again this year, it would be nice to be able to hunt, like, providers. Because I can do olds. I can just barely do the olds. But I think that was when I had, like, the ghost armor that I recently sold. So I'm going to be sticking to some smaller mobs, unless I can get, unless I can borrow a set of 5Bs from a buddy. Which I might be able to do. In that case, I should be okay anyways, but I would... Come on. I would love to be able to take on something a little bit bigger. We're almost there. A little over 100 points left. How's chat doing right now? Been having a good weekend? Anybody having luck in game lately? I know my luck has been mixed. I haven't been really losing too much, but I haven't seen anything fantastic. The most exciting thing I had happen was that I was a part of that one 12 point something thousand ped Hoff for one of the entropies. So that was neat just to get in on that. I only got like 100 ped from it, but it paid for the hunting I had done up until that point on it, so that was worth it. So right after this, guys, what I'm planning on doing right after finishing this Harbinger mission, we're going to take a step about 100 yards to the left. And there's an entire spawn of legionnaires and troopers. So I'm mostly going to focus on the legionnaires. And we're going to see if we can get through this legionnaire mission a bit. Because there's a spot that I've been hunting them at west of Fort Ares, which is a really neat spot, but it's got Droka, it's got Trooper. And it has the level 1 and 2 Legionnaire, Gen 1 and 2 Legionnaire. But it hasn't been a great spot to focus on them because it is mostly the troopers there. Alright, we're so close. I'm thinking first aid. I think I'm going to pick that first aid reward is what I'm going to do. Any amount I can put into that skill and get closer to having a better FAP with me, that is my goal right now. Because I love the gyro, and it has been a blessing having this awesome unlimited fast aid pack, but long run, I need to start skilling up to being able to use those great limited ones around level 24, like level 20, 25. The one I would love to own, and it's a low-level FAP actually, is the Gyro Smuggler 30. So I have the 14 at tier 5, which is doing pretty decent for me. But that Gyro 30 is a beast. It is such a good healing device. And if I hit a good loot this migration, if I hit something where I can afford it, that's probably what I'm just gonna save for and grab. Because if I remember right, the difference is pretty astounding. And it's a low-level healing. Because look at this. I mean, this is 5, so you know, max and not too far after that. I should probably actually heal. That would be a good idea. But these heals are fantastic. So now, put that to the larger model, and you can get roughly the same thing. I think I can actually use the 30. I don't know if I'm max on it or what, but I forget what the heal rate ratio is. But for the level it's extremely powerful. It's one of the most powerful series you can get for the level, for sure. Oh, come on. We only got, like, what is that? 4 left? Alright, 4 left, guys, and we're heading straight over for legionnaires. Maybe these guys will have primed the legionnaires so that they will end up looting pretty well. Oh no! Okay. Honestly, cannot tell what my loss was. 40 ped. What, 20, 31, 40 ped over. Okay. You know what? I was wrong. We actually did pretty darn good. Let's kill this last one, and we're going to slowly back away, and we're going to start going for the legionnaires. And my phone with my music just died, even though it is plugged into the wall. Go figure. Oh, somebody follow me? Alright. Let's let that guy die. And I can figure out what the fuck's going on with my phone. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Phone is all set. Okay, how does this game work? So, I can give you a lowdown of it. Let me get into a safer area so I don't have a spawn of enemies coming at me. I can give you all the basics really quick, for sure. So the Entropia universe has been around quite a long time, actually. It's been around since, I believe, 2003. And I think it was used to be called Project Entropia. This game has a real cash economy system, so you put money into the game and you're able to do things within the game. Everything like firing a rifle, mining, crafting in a machine, everything like that costs real world money. But this is the only game really where you can get that money back out. Now, I heard that they're changing it. I don't know if they have done it yet, but they are thinking about getting into cryptocurrency instead. So instead of being able to withdraw a certain monetary amount, an exact monetary amount, we used to have an exchange. It was like 9.6 US. It was like $1 equals like 9.6 pet or something like that after whatever tax they take. It was like a 1 to 10, and then they take a little bit or something like that. And then you used to be able to withdraw that money, and that money would be able to come right back into your bank account after an amount of time. It was usually like 2 months. And I can confirm that that was a truth. I actually was able to withdraw money from this game. I had deposited over a period of about 4 years around $700. And then through hunting luck, through running a rental business, renting out weapons and stuff like that, pieces of armor, and then doing odd jobs for friends and people that I knew for like healing jobs, things like that, I actually made $500 on top of that. So I withdrew a total of about $1,200. So that feature did work. As far as the combat and stuff for this game, you have a very wide variety of weapons that you can choose from. So there's 2 main types of guns. There's a total of 4 types of guns, 2 main ones. Your 2 main ones are laser and BLP. So this is your basic laser rifle right here. We have the LLC-20. You have all these different skills that you have to contend with. I'll bring these up so we can show you. There's a progress bar. Let's take this guy right here. So this is the best way to explain how combat works in this game. I have level 30 laser sniper hit, and I have... Oh my god, I am getting vaporized. I apologize. Give me a second. That's a problem. Okay, I'm gonna do this back at spawn. Oh crap. Okay, I'm just gonna do this back at spawn. When that thing comes at you and you're not looking, you just basically give up and let it happen. Okay. Kill me, I'm right here. Come on, kill me! Really? Dude. Dude! Dude! My god! Okay, I did kill one of them earlier. They're not that bad. But just so I can give you guys my full attention here, we don't have to worry about that again. Okay. Alright. So anyways, we have ranged laser damage and laser sniper hit. So you have to look at these levels right here corresponding with your own character levels. So you get points. This is the point system right here. So I have like 4,000 points into rifle, 2,000 points in athletic. There's weapons handling, all these different things that you have to get points in. Those points affect the EXP gain per level. So you're not just gaining character level. You're gaining levels for each one of your professions. And there's like something like 80 profession-based skills. So these are all the things you're filling up right here as far as your levels go, and then these are all the things that you're getting points in. So it is a very intricate and extremely, extremely long and drawn-out leveling system that is definitely more in-depth than any other game I've ever played. So you're level 30 right here, and level 27 damage, you got to look at this. So this gun is made to be able to be starting to use at level 20 damage and level 20 hit. So if I was level 20 damage and level 20 hit, let's take a look. There's the damage. Okay, so here's your damage. Here's your damage interval. This would not be maxed. You would be able to start using that gun, but that damage interval would not be totally maxed at that level. Your maxing for this gun comes around level 25 to 26, and we do have forums and we have a website that gives you the exact stats on when things are going to be totally maxed out. So like just because you can start using a gun, that doesn't mean you're going to be maxed on its effectiveness. And since this game is totally based on money, and literally every bullet you fire is, you know, for this particular gun, how much is it? It's about 2 cents. Every time I fire that gun, it costs me 2 cents to fire this gun, roughly speaking. It matters. So you want to make sure that that gun is totally maxed out, or at least really close to being maxed out before you actually would use it. So then we have like the range, how far this thing's going to actually be able to get you to a mob. So this is being a rifle, and 81 range is actually fairly good for a rifle. Usually they're around 60 or so meters. So this is a very long-range gun, which is why I use it. I like this series of weapons, but it is slow in attacking. So there's drawbacks to everything. So let's say you want to have an amplifier on a gun. You can have a larger amplifier on this gun. So let's say my amplifier is 24 points. It can go on to a gun and get your full effectiveness out of the amplifier that's as little as 48 attack. Because the amplifier that you put on a weapon can be no more than half the damage of that weapon to get its full effectiveness. So you can put a larger amp on this gun, but it's going to be small. It's going to be it's not going to be small. Sorry, it's going to be slow. So if you have a slow gun, that's going to affect your overall DPS too, no matter how big of an amp you put on it. So there's drawbacks to every type of weapon that you use, and you got to figure out what's right for a hunting scenario. So some mobs, it's okay to use, let's say, a melee weapon. So let's take a look at a knife. So here we have the exact same leveling system. All the stats are pretty much the same on it. There's just different things you need to get. So like for this one, I need level 9 knife fighter. So we go into it. We see that I'm totally maxed on these. Most of the weapons I have in my possession, I'm maxed on, because I try not to get anything that I'm not maxed on. So we have knife fighter damage, knife fighter hit right there, 18 and 17. So this guy has been maxed for quite a while. So that's how that works. Now let's go and let's take a look at armor. So there's many armor sets in this game, and each one is effective against a different type of creature. So in my case tonight, I'm going after robots. Robots, for the most part, do burn and penetration damage, though that varies. Like the ones I was just going after do burn, cut, and stab. So it's good to have armor with a wide variety of protections available on it. That's why I chose Makita as my main armor. I don't have a lot of resources. I try not to put too much money into this game. I try to simplify things where I can. So having an armor like Makita, I have decent, and this is with plates, by the way, so add those numbers, the 11 and 12, add those, we'll subtract them from this. So this would be like 23, and that's 9. So all these stats, for the most part, except burn, are actually fairly similar. So it's a very balanced set of armor that, with the addition of armor plates, like the Armor Plating Mark 6A, is actually making great use of that armor. As it's a multi-use armor, for sure. So for bots, this is a fairly inexpensive armor as far as it goes in this game. Armor can get very expensive. I want to say this armor is worth about $30 or so, and then the plates are probably $25, somewhere around there. So I wanted to have one thing that I can use, and this is the best bet for me because I love hunting robots, especially. So you got to figure out what your mob is attacking you with. If they're attacking you with burn damage, cut and stab, then you would want to defend for that. Let's say they have acid attack. You would want to find an armor that's got some acid defense on it. So there's a whole intricate series of protection against different mobs that you got to look into too. And we have a great site. We have entropedia.com. It's a wiki, and it gives you all of the enemy's attacks. So their close attack, their far attack, they both do different types of damage. So you got to figure out what armor is going to be the best for absorbing any of those attacks that they send at you. So that is one of the biggest things in this game, is knowing what armor to wear, knowing what mobs in a reachable zone for you as far as your level range, what you should be hunting, what can get you to that range as far as augmenting your weapon with enhancers, your amp, having rings and stuff like that. So now they just added these into the game not long ago. Different rings, they give you different supplements. So we have 12 increased health points. My total HP, I think, is somewhere around 130 or so. So it's not that high. Acceleration, 10%. I can walk 10% faster. So certain mobs are slow. I can walk backwards and prevent them from reaching me, basically. So if I can prevent a mob that hits heavy from ever reaching me before I kill it, then I have the ability to kill much larger mobs. Because let's say he doesn't have a lot of health, but he has a lot of damage. So if he gets to me, I'm going to die no matter what. But if I can prevent that guy from getting to me and take him down before then it doesn't matter how much damage he does because he's not hitting you anyways. So there's things you got to factor in like that too. So it is a huge, intricate process, this entire game. I use the word intricate a lot because it seriously is. Everything is to a point well designed, but I don't know how to explain it. It has many extremes as what you have to do in order to get things right for attacking a certain type of mob, for grinding a particular skill up, what your objectives are in game, whether you want to go into hunting, mining, or crafting, things like that. So there's all these things you have to figure in, and it's a long process, but it's definitely a worthwhile gaming experience to try it. I wouldn't recommend trying the game necessarily as a free-to-play experience. It does start off free-to-play, but you get the most experience out of this game by at least having some of the currency to start with. And I am near a Duskkeep Valley. Where is this spot? There's the fort is up there. I want to see if I go this way, if I can spawn my vehicle. Because the area where I'm grinding the robots right now, there's an area where you cannot spawn vehicles, which kind of sucks because I'm not able to get back to the fight that I want to get to quicker. There's Hiryu here. Return to Colonel Sam Garkin. Okay, he's the guy that's got the mission for me. So anyways, that's just a little overview of the game, and I could go into more on your attacks and stuff like that, setting up your hotbar, having all these items. These are all my quick items to be able to use the things in my inventory. But yeah, basically it's a super in-depth game. And I think it's worth it. It's very relaxing for the most part, unless you're using a lot of. If you're using a lot of money in it, it can be a little bit nerve-wracking, because it's basically like it's a bit like a casino for sure. That's one way to put it. It's definitely more like a casino than a lot of games of this variety. Now let's see how far I can go into this zone. I cannot get anywhere into that zone. They're coming back. Okay, so every time you shoot, it's 2 cents. So at the end of every fight, you're looting a specific mob. So every time I was killing those mobs, I was looting them. So this is where you get your money back. A lot of the mobs have really junk loot in them. I think it's fairly nice and relaxing, for the most part, unless you have a ton of money on the line. Then it can get a little bit nerve-wracking. So your loot that you're getting back is where you're making your money. Or if you want to make it the smart way, what you're doing is you're doing things within the game, like you're trading. So you set up a trading network. You meet people. You talk to a lot of different avatars. You try to make friends in this game, because you cannot get through this game by yourself in any stretch, any means. You have to be able to communicate with people, for sure. It's nice to be able to make friends and make connections with different people. That is a huge thing for this game. So let's say you find somebody that you know needs a specific product. So you loot something from a mob. Let's see what I got in my inventory right now. So let's say you know somebody that needs socket 5 components. This is probably a very bad example. So they have a very low markup rate. So this is your market rating that you're looking right here. So unless you can find somebody that's willing to pay that amount, which is your general amount that what that item's worth at that time period, you're going to have to sell it to a trade terminal. So it's good to have people that you know that are interested in specific items, because that way you can get the full amount from that item. Oop, teleporter's over here. Another thing is that you can buy and sell these goods. So let's say you find somebody that wants to sell you a stack of loot because they're just interested in getting back into hunting quicker. So you would buy it and then you can resell it. Buying and reselling is a really common thing in this game. You can buy and resell just about any of the items. There's a market for tons of different things in this game. If there's crafters looking for a specific loot, you can collect loot over time and be able to sell it to them in bulk. There's so many different things you can do like that. Buying and reselling weapons. You can set up a shop. You can set up a shop and actually sell guns, armors, stackable items, things like that. So there's ways that you can make money. You make money doing odd jobs. Odd jobs is the biggest way to make a serious net gain, because let's say you're going and you're healing somebody. Not only are you gaining healing skills, so you're gaining your own ability to be able to use a healing device is going up, and you can also make money that way. So let's say you're starting out and you have a low level. You're not going to be making money right away. You're just going to be healing somebody, helping them out a little bit on an easier hunt. But your level's going up, and they may give you a small tip with that. So then you can use that money for whatever you need to do towards your hunting, mining, or crafting purposes. So there's so many little odd jobs you can do like that. And once you get higher in level, you become more useful to other people as far as an extra DPS hunter, somebody who's pouring more damage into the fray so they can kill mobs quicker for their missions. Or you can use a healing device, higher level healing device, and charge a certain amount per hour for healing on top of that healing device's decay. So there's all these little things you can do like that to make money in game 2. And hi, Remrin, sorry, I just saw your text now. Been trying to explain a few things to Magzing here. He's just been asking about the game a bit. It's going pretty good on Cali today. They're doing a bunch of little robot events. I don't know if you've been checking off the Hoff boards, but they've had a lot of like the entropies being spawning in. Like they're level 3,224, I think. Entropy the Purger. They're a very impressive mob. And those things have been spawning in. I was doing them yesterday. There was a group of like maybe 70 or 80 of us out on the Fort Zeus. The MA officials were there spawning Entropy the Purger. I can't remember what the other ones were. But there was some level 870s and stuff like that. And then loot was garbage. But I left right after the last Entropy the Purge of the night, it seemed like, they spawned in one of the big guys, and it hit a 12,000 ped Hoff. So that was a huge, huge loot. And I got like 100 ped out of it, I think. So I made back all the ped that I had lost from the ones earlier. I had made back. And I'm actually going to go restock on ammo really quick. I hope you guys don't mind. I want to get some stuff repaired, because we're going to go tackle a much larger mob now, actually, than one I was doing before. So I was killing Harbingers. That was my main mob I was going after today, and I finally finished this mission right here, which I'm really excited about. The next one we're going to be hitting is legionnaires. Okay, and I need a drink of water after all that. Alright, so that's not bad. That is not bad. For 300, roughly 300, no, exactly 300 ped of ammo, I only had 16 ped worth of decay on all my defensive gear. That's not bad at all. And how much... You know what? Let's just schlep this stuff in here, that we can get back out there quicker so you guys can see more hunting. Alright, Magzing, are you still there, man? Because if you're still there, what I would be willing to do, I haven't done it in a long time, I would be willing to take a little bit of mining equipment with me so I can show you what mining was like too. Alright. But anyways, yeah, Remrin, I'm sorry, bud. I didn't catch your message sooner. But yeah, things are going good on Cali. How is Arcadia? What do I have with me? I have my Earth Excavator, which is good. That's where they all are. That's my Zyplex right there. Alright, so let's go grab some mining probes, and we're going to get right back out there. How long have I been playing this game? So, I started this game in 2010, and then I left. I left for quite a long time. So, I played for 4 years, and then I left for like 2.5. So I started over. I totally started over. So everything I had before, I totally started over, and that was a really hard thing to do. But I left because I needed the money for college. I was actually able to buy 3 semesters worth of school books with the money that I withdrew from this game. So that was a really cool thing. But I also just didn't want to spend as much time in it because I had sunk so many hours into this game. And while I do play it, often enough, it's not like I was. There was summer days where I would spend 10, 12 hours on this game, 16 hours some days. I would never go outside because of how much time I was putting into it. So I didn't want that to happen. So I took a time to step away from the game, and I'm very happy that I did that. But now I'm back, and I just play it, when I want. I play this maybe, I don't know, once or twice a week, and I try to stream it when I'm playing it, because I really enjoy interacting with the community that way. Seems you're kind of quiet. Wondering if I should make a trip to Cali's. You know what? I was just at Ark. I spent about a month and a half at Ark, and Ark was good to me when I got there, and then it got meh really, really quick. So I never hit any big globals. I think the biggest thing I hit was like 71 ped on a Riptor, which, for a Riptor can hit big, so that was not that fantastic. So I would say yeah, because there's, we got the robot event going on right now. I don't know when migration's coming up. I think migration's July, so you got a while for that yet. But definitely, since I got back to Cali, it seems to have been okay. I didn't lose too much pet on that last hunt, actually. It wasn't that bad. So it might be a good time for a trip over. It's nice to make a trip every once in a while to a different planet because A, you're getting different mob variety, but B, it seems to be a definite thing with loot cycles where you spend too much time in one place and it kind of just gets blasé after a while. And then as soon as you arrive at another planet and it's like, oh wow, you haven't been to this planet in 3 months, they hit you with good loot, generally, for the first few days, and that's how they get you to stay there. But it's nice to be able to cycle around every once in a while and have that little influx of loot before they start taking it from you again. Because really, the base way to make money in this game isn't by doing all these professions. It's by doing the trading. By doing the trading and odd jobs. Those are your ways to have a net positive game almost every time. Net positive gain. Oh, dude. Yeah, definitely time to make a trip over. 100%. I do love Ark though. I really can't say anything bad about Ark overall. When I came back to this game, after starting over, I knew I wanted to start on Ark instead because I loved Ark so much better, and the skilling potential on Arcadia is so much higher for both low and mid-level players, in my opinion. I think it might be higher on planets like Rocktropia and Calypso, but I think for low to mid-level players, for sure, it's definitely better on Arcadia. And I'm not even anywhere near mid-level yet officially, so it's like that was good for me. I stayed there, and then I needed to get a change of scenery, so that's why I'm back on Calypso. Trips can take between 45 minutes, hour and a half of real world time. So there is serious travel time involved with getting to planets because of how big this game is. This game, it's such a massive game environment, and I can show you. Give you a basic look at the space map. So I am on Calypso, which is right over here. This is the first planet in the Entropy universe. This is where the game started off at. So there's just one planet back in the day, and that's where everybody was. Now, the company has allowed planet partnerships to take place where different organizations are able to buy a planet within the universe, and then they govern them, but they're governed within this main planet's guidelines. So we have Rocktropia, we have Cyrene is down here, Arcadia, which is where Remrin is right now. He's taking a trip from there to here. And then we have Lost Island over here. There is Monria, which is like a moon, which is here. And then we have several space stations. So there's a lot of destinations that you can go to in this game that take a decent amount of time to get to. That's in a quad. So I should mention that too. It also mentions what type. It also matters what type of vehicle you have. For my purposes, since I'm not playing as much, I don't take trips as often. All I have is a VTOL, a vertical takeoff landing craft, and that goes into space with a space thruster. But the trips are about half the time, and that was a nice little loot to start things off with. Okay, so here we go with a legionaire. I'm gonna get this gun set. I can do a little bit of mining here first, so I can show you what the mining's like. Let's take this guy. I'm going to add that damage enhancer. So every time you add a damage enhancer, it adds to your gun 10% of the base damage of that weapon to your gun again. So the base damage of this weapon, the max, is 60. So it is adding a total of 18 for having 3 damage enhancers. And then I also have, I think that's correct. Let's see. 18 makes 78, and 24 is 102. So yes. Let me get this guy out. Boy, I haven't used an actual mining device in a long. I've used all the cheap limited ones. That's a whole nother discussion. Limited and unlimited weapons and the benefit to having each. That is another huge discussion. Yeah, Mothership is a great way to get around too. If you have friends that have a Mothership and being able to do a group warp relatively cheap, that's another great way to travel. So then you can do the game really quick. All right. Let's see if we get anything. Nothing. All right, so mining in this game is a little different design than most other games. So you pick an area like that. Like I just dropped a probe. Now I have to go a certain distance away to be able to mine again. You're not mining deposits that you see in the open. You're just dropping a random probe and hoping there's something in the ground. So most of the things in this game are slot machine-like. So, can you make a lot of money from mining or from hunting or crafting? You have a chance of doing it. You definitely do. People have done that, but it's a lesser chance of hitting a big loot than you have more of a chance of making money via trading and doing odd jobs. That's your biggest way of making money in this game for sure. Ooh, that was a little weird, not gonna lie. Exactly. And that's the big thing of it too. This is the way to look at Entropia. It's not like another MMO. It is like a casino, for the most part. If you're doing most things like hunting, mining, and crafting, you are in a casino. So the best way to look at it is play the amount that you feel comfortable with, as far as your expenditures. Do what you want to do to have fun in the game, but don't let it impact, obviously, your life outside of the game. That's the best thing to do, not just for any MMO, but especially for this one where real money is involved. If you're not missing the $20 or $30 you throw into this game on occasion, then it doesn't matter what you do in the game as long as you're having fun with it. So that is another way to look at the game as well. Because it is an entertainment value too. You're playing this game for your own entertainment value, and it's all. You can also build some really great friendships in this game. There's somebody that I met in this game. His name is Barter Trader's his full name. I met him 3 weeks into gameplay over 8.5 years ago, and I have Skyped with him. He has done a lot of streams with me. We used to do some big game hunting streams where we'd go after some pretty large mobs. And it's just fun to meet people from all over the world who play this game. And you meet some really neat people that way. $20 to $30 every day. Some people do that for sure. Exactly. Yeah, and I have seen it. It's a real shame too, because that's where this game, where gambling in general gets addictive, and you have problems with it. I have a very dear friend in this game, who I knew a long time, and he was a higher level player, and he had a real gambling issue with his decision making in this game, and it was really quite sad. And I am totally at a loss for where these legionnaires are. But like he got to a point where he was like, he told me one time he took money out of his grandmother's wallet just so he could make a deposit, and then he lost it all on a 5-minute crafting run because he was crafting something stupid expensive and it went really bad. So that stuff happens, and you just got to keep that shit in check so that doesn't happen. And the idea is that as long as you're keeping your spending in check, and you're just treating it like, let's say you're putting in $20 or $30 a month to this game, or maybe 40 a month or something like that. As long as you have a decent stream of income and that's part of your entertainment value for that month, that's not a big deal. But there's people that put thousands of dollars into this game, and there's people that lose thousands of dollars in this game. So it's all about what you're able to spend comfortably. You don't put a cent in this game that you're not afraid to lose instantly. That's the same thing as any casino. Sure you can. 20 bucks. You absolutely can start to hunt. The money I am doing, as far as ammunition-wise, I should say, it's about $30 with the ammunition I've been cycling tonight. I didn't lose any on the first part of this hunt. To get a decent hunting setup, I mean, I was telling him before, my armor cost, I think, is somewhere around $60 for my full setup right now. Somewhere around there for the Makita and 6As. Oh yeah, so it takes a while to collect things, but you can do for $20. You can get into low-level hunting and be able to hunt a lot of smaller mobs. It's when you start getting into the higher levels that it gets more difficult. That's for sure. Exactly. And there's a Gen 3. I wonder if I can take a Gen 3. I don't know if I can. I'm really interested in taking another Vanguard, though. Let's try a Vanguard while I'm out here. See, there's legionnaires up that hill. If I can take out this... Oh! It's those plasma bombs that this thing keeps shooting out every once in a while that are the real pain in the ass. As long as you don't get hit by one of them, these things aren't terrible. No, 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 no. Best thing to do? Oh. I mean, some of the starter pack items are pretty darn decent. No, I didn't loot the smuggler. I bought the smuggler, the gyro smuggler. It's actually, they're actually a lot cheaper these days, Supreme 22. So this guy right here, I got this guy at tier 5, and this is actually really great for a low-level healing device, in my opinion. So this guy was TT plus 400? It was, no, okay, so it was 700 ped. Total. That was the total me and a friend paid for it. I co-own this with a friend, and we swap it back and forth. Well, we know when we're going to be hunting and stuff. It's that same friend I was talking about who I've known for 8.5 years. We co-own a couple items together. But yeah, so that was only like 700 ped, and it's been one of the most worthwhile investments me and him have purchased so far in this game. It's fantastic for a low-level FAP. Yeah, find somebody who really knows this game that wants to spend as much time as they can with you to develop your... Don't fire, don't fire, don't fire, don't... Oh, you son of a bitch, you fired. What gen are you? Alright, you need to die first if I have any chance of this working. I apologize if I'm a little quiet for the next minute, but I want these guys dead. Okay, we're okay now. That as well. Yeah, once you finish your mentoring process, you actually get a complete free set of armor. Oh, trust me, Supreme, I'm just doing this for the stream. It's not overamped. It's right where it should be, for this gun. I'm not losing any points on that amp. But I do, when I'm streaming and stuff like that, I take higher level mobs on than I would for just normal grind purposes. Because I think it makes it a bit more interesting of an experience. Because if you can't hunt higher level mobs every once in a while, what's the point in playing? You got to set challenges for yourself, and you got to make it interesting every once in a while. Oh, that's right. You do get the Jeep, don't you? You get that little red Jeep, I think. So the mentor process works by once you have your mentor in place, everything you do, crafting, hunting, mining, it goes towards experience for your mentorship. And once you hit 100% on your mentorship, that's when you graduate, when you get your armor set and your vehicle. Okay, Supreme22, thanks for stopping by, man. You take care. Hang on a second. Gotta mess with my microphone here for one quick second, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, better looking armor set. Not only better looking, much more functional for a larger variety of mobs, I think. I like the Arcadian one. You do get the same truck. Hey, thank you for the follow, Magzing. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate it. And I think what we're going to do, because this spot is turning out to be actually horrible for grinding, we're going to head to an area that has legionnaires, but has them in a much more accessible location. They're mixed in with troopers and stuff too, but this spot so far has not been anywhere near as fun to hunt in as I thought it was going to be for these guys. The Harbinger spawn here has been fantastic so far. I really like the Harbinger spawn. But we're going to head and we're going to try out the Trooper, Legionnaire, and Droka spawn that I found. What level are you, Remrin, by the way? What did you say is your average combat level? Because there's a couple of neat spots I've discovered on Calypso lately. I've been waiting to have somebody else try them and get feedback as far as what they thought of them too.
Now handle it!
Oh, we have another follow. What do we got? Remrin, thank you for the follow, bud. And just so you guys know, I do stream other games, and I'm not the only streamer on this channel. So, Whelp Squad TV is a group of 4 of us, actually. My name is Greg, so I'm Greg. I was playing Dark Souls with my cousin Christian earlier tonight. Christian's another streamer. We also have Steven and Josh, who are 2 very close friends of mine. And the 4 of us stream a variety of games, from things like Euro Truck Sim to other MMOs like Guild Wars. We play things like Vermintide. I play this game. I play Trove. All the Souls games, different single-player games that will focus on RimWorld. Different things like that. There's quite a variety that we play. These are all troopers here. I think I found a spot I really like. I think I'm going to head back to that instead. But yeah, if you guys like variety gaming, this is a good channel for that. But I have been trying to play as much of this as I can. I've been doing pretty decent with the hunts lately. Laser BLP hit, level 15. 12 laser damage. Okay. Let me think. What's a good spot? I don't know. Merps? Not Merps. Sorry. Not Merps. What the hell are they? Mollusk. Mollusk are a good mob. And I have to think of the teleporter where the mollusk are. Mollusk are a great mob. Longu. Longus are great. Atrax. At the Atrax, actually. And then we have Z's Little Farm. No. I think the Atrax are the big ones. I think those are the huge ones. I'm pretty sure that's not a good spot. I think it's Z's Little Farm. Z's Little Farm is where you want to go for those guys. For my purposes, for continuing this robot hunt, so let me... By the way, Magzing, this is how big this map is of just the continent I'm on. I'm right here. This is where I was hunting. This is where I just flew to. So let's zoom out, and that's how much space there is. And then there's this entire other continent down here just on this one planet. Viceroy set's great. So you did save up and get the Viceroy set. That's a really nice set. It's like Gremlin. I think if I remember right, the stats are just like Gremlin. Let's head over to Fort Ares. So this is going to be close to the spot that I wanted to show you guys. Ah! Oh shit! That was a lot of lag. I'd love to see my vehicle. What's the stat difference on the Candy Skull Viceroy? Is there any stat difference on it? I forget. Also, this area I'm heading to is going to be a lot easier to mine in, I think. This is the spot I'm heading to, actually. You know what? You'd actually be able to do that at that level too. What is the burn and pen protection on that? Hey, you're welcome, bud. I'm glad I was able to help. And if you're ever in game, if you ever decide to download it, I know I personally could not say that I would be great as being a mentor right now because I'm not around as much. I play a huge variety of other games, so you need to pick somebody who would be dedicated to this game and has a lot of experience. I might be able to set you up with somebody who is like that, who plays quite a bit, but I would definitely be able to show you appropriate spots to hunt at. I'd be able to help you select out gear to start with and stuff like that. So if you have any questions, though, feel free to ask them if you decide to try the game. This is a much better spot. All right, great. But yeah, you have a good night, man. Hopefully we see you back here soon. Remrin, if you have acid protection... Oh, there's one mob that's got some acid damage. Let me think about it. You know what a good spot to farm is, to be honest? Have you been to Calypso before, Remrin? Have you actually been to Calypso, or have you pretty much grown up and stayed on Arcadia? Yeah, I don't know if I'd spend the money on it then, to be honest, because I know it's nice to have nicer looking things, but for the extra money, I don't know how it's worth it. If it's really cheap, then that's no big deal. But I mean, if you're spending like 100 peds on something just to change its looks, it's not really worth it. Gotcha, gotcha. There's a place called Fort Victoria. Fort Victoria is a great teleporter. It has access to one of the Tracegaron wave events. Tracegaron, once they get into higher levels, are a little bit more difficult, but I think the first wave would be a great spot for you to grind, because I've always had really good luck. With Tracegaron, too, you never have to get worried about getting hit by them as long as you can back up enough and get enough DPS in on them before they get to you. So Tracegaron are a nice mob. Maybe even the second wave, too, if somebody's there working on it. You could probably be good up to the second wave, too. And they're a really neat mob. Cornon Dakota. I can't remember what a teleporter is. It's been so long since I've looked for a lot of impact cut stab mobs. But with that armor, with having your burn protection, you should be able to do your basic drones too. Like, there was a whole spot out there where I was near Camp Phoenix. I think it's Camp Phoenix on the list. Is it a Camp Phoenix? That's where I just was teleporting to all those times. Camp Phoenix has a spot with like level 9 drones. And I think with your armor, you would probably be fine on them. Or you could buy, and you could even buy a cheap little set of plates to go with it. There's a cheap set of like bot plates. I want to say it's like 5 burn and 3 pen or something. And then there's another set that I owned. It was 8 penetration protection, which is great because you're saying your armor doesn't have any. It's 8 penetration and 3 burn. And I bought that, and I had that before I had the 6As. And I think that entire set cost me somewhere around, I don't know, 120, 130 ped. So, as something that really does help quite a bit for bots and introduces you a whole new field of mobs that you can be fighting, I think that plate was great. And I want to say it's a 3B, like a 3B plate or something like that. So yeah, bots would definitely be an option for you. The small ones, and then slightly bigger ones if you had the appropriate armor. Basic metal extractor. There's a whole bunch of legionnaires over here, which is kind of what we wanted anyways. Ah. Oh. Oh, shit. We actually found something. Cool. Make sure you get all your stackables out, though. Huh. Haven't had a zinc find in a long time. There's a Gen 2, so we just have to be careful with a Gen 2. We can take them, we just got to keep an eye on them. Come on. Alright, so it seems like this is where the big pack of legionnaires is still. So I guess I'll just head straight for them and I'll clear... Oh my god, there's legionnaires all the way that way. Those ones are back there too. Let's kill this little guy, get him out of the way, and then we can take on those bigger ones. 16% of a level in damage. That was 8 pet of shrapnel, that's not bad. My Makita thigh guards have teared up a little bit. No, 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 no. So, Remren, what would you say is your favorite part of the game so far? In the time that you've been playing, what do you think is your favorite part of this game? Alright, this is good. There's actually a really decent amount of legionnaires here in this field. So in case you guys are wondering where I am, because this is a very random spot here. Okay, zoom out a bit. So that PvP zone's up there. This is on Eudora. I am west of Fort Ares in this little flooded zone area on the outside here. I'm in the little green part in the middle. And it is all troopers, Droka, and legionnaire. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a great point. The social aspect of the game is why I came back. Because, I mean, I was pretty clear-cut gone from it for 2.5 years. And I just wanted to come back and try to reconnect with some of my old friends. And I did. I was very thankful to be able to reconnect with some of my closest friends. So that was really great. But yeah, you meet some fascinating people in this game, and you meet some really, really fantastic people. Everybody's got such different viewpoints, and it's great being able to talk to people from all around the world, because this game has a draw from so many different nations, and it's really neat to be able to just you know, just to get all these voices, to hear all these people talk about different issues. And just to really be able to get along globally inside of a game like this from all different parts of the world, I think that's really huge and important. So I remember my my society leader when I first started this game. He lives in Uruguay, and I had a friend, and still do have a friend in New Zealand. One of my closest friends is in Canada. And then people more local or even further away. Singapore. So many different places. Oh, Jesus, that hit hard. And I've met some... what's been really great, too, is because I stay up later than most of my my friends do here, the other people that I stream with. So I usually play this later on at night, which is what I'm doing now. But, like, you get to talk to some great people who are up at different times because you're on the different... they're in a different part of the world. So when I'm streaming, sometimes as late as 2 or 3 in the morning, I'm catching people when they're waking up. And they're eating their breakfast and watching the stream from Poland and from other European countries, and it's really, really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Just such a diverse group of people that play this game from everywhere. No, 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 no. Come on. Well, we're getting points on these missions because there's 3 different types of mobs here. It's not going too fast with any singular one, but that's okay. Exactly. How's it going, man? I think it's so great. I love hearing everybody's stories. Well, let's get the little one out of there, and then we'll go for the legionnaire. Now, Andrew, do you play this game? That wasn't a bad one for that type of mob. I want a big juicy loot. I want to see one good juicy loot this hunt. That's all I know. What the heck? That was a lot of things that just happened there. Interesting. Reset Windows? Oh, Jesus. There's always something. When they're upgrading something, it was a shame. We just had a whole bunch... No. Okay. We just had a problem with OBS, which is the stream software that we're using. So me and my group on Whelp Squad TV, we've been using OBS as our game capture software. And when Windows had their latest update, it reset all the sound. So the last time we tried to stream, it took until about 20 minutes into a stream for somebody to tell us that we were coming through completely muted. Like, we could hear ourselves, we could hear everything in game, but the stream, other than the stream audio for like the game volume, all of the dialogue was muted. So Windows is always doing something to mess us up, which is a shame. But how long have you been playing the game for, Andrew? 1 year? Okay. What do you focus on mainly? Do you focus on hunting, mining, crafting? What would you say is your number one profession? It's dead. Yeah, streaming takes so much resources from a computer. It's crazy. I know until I got the rig that I got now, I couldn't think about it whatsoever. But I ended up buying a computer that I wanted to have last me a really, really long time. Because I don't buy tech stuff that often like this. I don't buy super expensive phones. I don't buy computers every other year. I wanted to buy something that was just going to last me a long time. So I got a nice rig, and now I'm able to stream without a capture card, which is great. It's fantastic. It's made everything for this channel a lot easier. I know that. I know, dude. That's difficult because you want to get out there so bad. You want to get out there to hunt and stuff. So, I mean, the only thing you can do, you offset it by doing the trading, and you can offset it by healing. A good thing to mention right now, I will mention it as soon. What the hell? What level are you? Stop missing. So anyways, like I was saying, a good thing to keep in mind is migration's coming up. Exactly. The migration is coming up. If you want a way to be able to make money, now is a good time. The midsummer migration of the Eoman and the Longtooth. If you have any healing skills, or you want to work on your healing skills at all, find somebody that just wants to have a healer on hand for when they're out hunting even some of the smaller migration mobs. And people will pay you all your decay, plus a tip, or possibly even an hourly wage to help heal. And that's a great thing to do. Oh god, strong boxes. Don't even get me started on having to buy the freaking keys for them. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. All the different things I'm doing to make money in this game, they're just piling up. Come on, something. Nothing found. Ah. That's fine. Actually, level 13 healer, that's not... I think that's what I am, to be honest. Yeah, because I've got this thing right here. That's all I'm using. I think I am only a level 13 healer. Paramedic, is it on there? 14. Going on 15, paramedic. So yeah, there's people looking just to have a low-level healer around. So I would suggest Kablooey! Kablooey, buddy! Dude, it's been a while. You have only the Siren Fat? Well, you know what? That might be a worthwhile investment then, because I mean, the amount of money that you can make by having an unlimited decent healing device on hand, just by going out and doing odd jobs because people want you to heal them. Like if you can find a low tier Gyrofap 14, they're not too bad cost wise. It was one of the best decisions me and my buddy made. I'm sharing this with a friend. Me and him both went in on it together, and we've been loving it. It's been fantastic. Kablooey, what you been up to in game, man? You been doing much hunting? You know what we could do is we could pick a mob to go and hunt together. I don't know if you're playing or if you're on Calypso or what, but we could pick something to go team hunt together. And that might be pretty fun. I thought for sure that one was going to be better. You're still on Calypso? Okay, cool. Boy, what could we go and hunt? I'm trying to think of what would be a good thing for us to hunt together. What would be a doable thing? I don't know. Do you have any ideas? Is this something that would be a good team mob for us for tonight? Die, you stupid legionnaire. Oh, I'm way less than that, so you don't have to worry. That sounded like a trooper. I think it's a trooper behind me. You know what? Rextellum might not be so bad. You know, the only problem is, though, I know they're going to destroy the armor that I have, but we could go give them a shot. Now, which ones are you talking about? What's that one teleporter? Do you remember that one teleporter we used to go hunt them at? I can't remember the teleporter. What do you think? The ones close to that beach, though, aren't they bigger? I swear there's a spot where it's all lower maturity ones. Because you're talking Odysseus Landing is what you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Is Odysseus Landing. We could go try there if you wanted to. I just think they're spread out, and some of the ones there are a little bit big. I need, like, the lowest maturity ones, because I had that ghost set. I ended up selling my ghost set. But let me hit T, because T, from here, if I remember right, if I'm wrong, then it doesn't matter. We'll just fly there anyways. But I think it should bring me straight back to Fort Ares. Let's give it a shot. And I think we're going to go for some Rextellum next, guys. So, Virgo Praz, the Ruffy, and Slow Cool. How you guys doing tonight? Can't hide from me. I check my list on occasion. Kablooey, do you want to get on Skype chat? I haven't had you on Skype in a while. Hey, no shit, look at that. Does your mic function at all? Will we be able to hear you? Try Skype on the cell phone, then. That might work. Actually, if you would like to heal for decay, that would be really sweet. And if we get a good loot, we'll definitely give you a tip. But yeah, that would be very helpful. Are you on Calypso at the moment? All right, let me sell all this junk. And then I'm going to be right over to Odysseus Landing. I think. My gun might be dead, though, soon. I might have to buy a gun quick. Let me see if there's a nicest LLC on auction. Yeah, if you can get a new healing device, man, or you have, you can get that thing repaired. Because let me know, we'd definitely have you as a healer. Oh, my God, that's perfect. Ah! Ah! There he is. Son of a gun. That's my buddy. I've known Barter for 8.5 years. Kabloo, you know Barter. Let me get this set up. Alright, let's get this title updated.
The person whom you're trying to reach is currently unavailable.
They're unavailable?
Please leave a message after the beep.
No! What the hell was that? That was a little weird. Okay, alright, we're gonna be going hunting some Rex now. We should be okay ammo-wise for a while. We just need to get up and over to where that teleporter is, and then we'll be all set. Odysseus Landing? No, that's not it. It's Naval Station Triton. Alright, Kablooey, we're going to Naval Station Triton. That's the spot where the Rextellum are. Well, Rextellum and other mischievous creatures. I need to redo my armor for this hunt. So before we were doing all burn and penetration mobs, now we're going to be going all impact, cut, stab. Unfortunately, I don't have 5 Bs either, which sucks. Sorry for the time this is taking, folks. Just retooling, because we were doing bots all night long. And then we are retooling now for some of these guys here. I've been away for too long, not part of the crew no more until I get a hold of the owner, making my way to Cali the long way instead. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Oh, hey,
Hey, how's it going, bud?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. Yeah, we're it's Naval Station Triton. I forgot which one it was. It's not Odysseus Landing.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah, so let's see how this spot does. If this doesn't work, I can't remember for the life of me. There's an entire spawn point full of like the lowest level Rextellum and the one just above them. The problem with here is they have some of the larger ones mixed in too.
Yeah, they're kind of pretty mixed inside there. And they are not so much close together from one to the other.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because it's harder to get to each individual one, and then you have Aetherex mixed in along the way.
Yeah,
So
of course.
the Aetherex aren't that bad. But yeah, get whatever good armor set you got with you, and then we'll be all set to go.
Yep, gonna put my best armor and look for my gun and stuff.
All right, cool. I'm using an ISIS LLC 20. I'm doing like around 40 DPS. I don't know if that helps at all. But that's around where I'm doing. So not like 40 max damage, and my overall DPS is around 40.
Okay, LR40.
LR40?
I don't know if it does exist.
No. Mine would be like an LR20.
Oh, level 20.
Yeah, so I have a level 20 gun around there. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. This is much easier. You know what? That wouldn't be that bad of a matchup. That sounds good, because I'm using damage enhancers and a pretty damn good amp. So why don't we go with that? That would actually be great, because we'd be able to take down the mobs quicker, too. Let's try that. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Hey, okay, I'm back. Yeah, 1 second, getting my headphones on.
All right. I got
Okay.
my stuff all together.
You got your stuff? Alright, you ready to head out?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Alright, guys, we're underway. So, me and Kablooey are going to be hunting some Rextellum now. If we can find them.
Don't worry, they're pretty close.
And they're very, very visible. Just look for the 20-foot-long scorpion.
Now handle it!
Is there one down the hill? No, that's not one down the hill. Oh! I think I see them. What are you doing there, you little shit? Die. Ooh, that made a really nasty... That really made a really nasty cry when that thing got shot.
Okay, so level 31, I don't know if we can do it together. But we can try the level 26.
The level 26? Yeah, I see it. So let me... I have... Oh, I don't know who has better range. What's the range on your rifle?
Let me see. The rifle. My range over there. 85 meters.
I think we have like the same range. So it doesn't really matter which one of us tags it. Let me see if I can grab it.
I can take it from where I stand.
I got it. I got it over here.
Yeah, that looks to work pretty good.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Because I was doing them just myself, and it takes forever to kill them.
Yeah, no, team hunting Rextellum actually is a lot of fun. It's like the perfect size mob. Okay, that seems to be pretty even then.
Yep.
Let's go with that. Do you want to try one of the big ones, or do you
Yeah,
think...
of course.
All right.
Just
do you want? You have the better armor if you want to tank it to try one.
Yeah, I gonna take it. But it's kind of strange because I cannot kill them straight with the auto aim. I have to kind of aim it with my scope because I cannot aim them because they are not facing me when I try to.
It's their profile
to make
when
the
you try and
first
target.
shot.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
For the first shot.
Yeah. How are you? Are you getting hit too much? Oh shit.
I got my.
No. Keep firing!
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Alright. The loot on these guys is not all that fantastic.
No, I've been trying them since a little while, and loots are not so much as good in the past
Yeah.
as they were.
I remember we had great loots there for a while. We did really good during last migration, especially. Remember you and me? We went out and we did that one long tooth hunt. We had, I think, like 400 head in profit each. Oh Jesus! Did you just get critted?
I got my HDNA, so when I revive, gonna take a little while. Yeah, so they hit pretty hard. We need to be a bigger team for those bigger ones.
Let's try. We'll finish this one off, and then I think I want to try and figure out where that other spawn is. For the life of me, I want to say it's an outback area. It's one of the Amathera lands.
Okay.
I just don't know which one.
So yeah, I'm kind of thinking it, but they hit pretty hard.
Yeah, the ones that are like, what are they, level 24? They're really easy.
Yeah.
But the 31 seem to be a bit much. But this is a good test, so now we know, because I haven't done this in a while. Did you get back over to that spot?
I'm already there, but I got another one just lying around, so it's kind of really, really hard for me to finish it, but
yeah,
I'm almost there.
Oh, you're trying to kill it? Okay.
I got it.
Oh, that's a Ravager. Hang on. Do you have permission to get inside my VTOL? I can't remember. You
I don't know.
might want to get in here. That's a 35.
Yeah, I know. Wait.
Behind you.
Gosh.
Ask.
I know.
Quick. Are you in?
Okay, I'm inside.
All right.
I'm inside.
Later, asshole. Okay, we're going. There's a 24. There's a 24 right there. Oh, there's a 24 and a 26. Actually, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
So let's
I
start
just hope
down
the
here
other
behind it.
not gonna run after us.
Yeah, I know. Let's start with these two and then see if there's another group of them in the area. Because the 26 one was not so bad.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, you're not kidding. The hitbox on these things is terrible.
What do you mean by the hitbox?
So, like, when you're firing at a mob and like other games and stuff like that, there's a hitbox where when you're hitting, like when you hit the creature, that's like if you hit anywhere in that box, it causes damage to that creature. So in this game, the hitbox is pertaining to where you can like right click on a creature and target it, or where you can aim at it and have it successfully be able to hit it. So whatever reason, even though these are big creatures, their hitbox is all messed up and they're kind of hard to target.
Yeah, they kind of changed that. Because in the past, I remember those allophile just behind there were pretty easier to kill.
Yeah.
I was just shooting just behind his feet and between his feet, and
They did change it, you're right. They changed everything having to do with that.
and for that reason, that's why I can't shoot them on the side. They need to face me, or either I have to kind of force my shots with the scope to kill them,
Right.
just to make the first shot. After that, when they face me, they are kind of easier to target
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the auto aim.
Yeah, and head on, they're not that bad, but like for me, when I'm shooting from the side there, it's more difficult too.
Yeah, you're getting closer and closer, and you don't have the extra space from which you can make more shots out of it before you getting the first hit from them.
Did you get any
Yeah.
spleen?
Got something like
Oh, we both got a spleen oil. That was good.
around 8 beds I got.
Yeah, I think they take about 6.5 to kill. I think maybe like 5. I think it's 5 or 6 ped to kill each one of the little ones, and then like 6 or 7 for the larger ones. We kill these stupid allophils to get them out of the way.
All right.
Oh, my LLC 20 just hit tier 4. Ah.
Do you use enhancer on it?
Yeah, I have been. So I'm actually, what I might do is unequip this one. Oh shit! Hang on, I need to back up.
Yeah, seen it.
These make the stupidest noise. Alright, hang on, let me change guns. I gotta get my other gun set up. You know what? I think I have all my stuff, like my amp and stuff was on the correct gun. That's why I wasn't doing even more damage. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. This is the correct one. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to waste that tier 4 one. I want to save that for going after huge things solo. I like having a gun like this. I have my main gun now. I just bought for doing the group hunts with, which I still use the maxed out amp with. But having one saved up, you know, it's hard to get a gun to like tier 4 and have damage enhancers on it. That's a huge DPS difference. Let's try that 31 again.
Okay. Let me
can't.
heal myself. Just.
Oh, yep. Oh, he's
Alright.
straight on now.
Okay. I'm set up.
Oh my god.
It's really hard to hit it.
It is. It's friggin' ridiculous. What's that? Sabukuma, stop it! Sorry, son of a bitch. Alright, we got it. Something spawned behind us. I don't want to turn and look, see what it is. I don't even want to look. Oh! What is the tier rate on this gun? Oh, it's really crappy. I don't know why it's going up so fast. Even in tier 1, it's still going up pretty fast.
It's the tier right.
It just went for like the tier 0.3 already. I just started using this thing.
Yeah, I know some of them have pretty high tier right.
Yeah, and this one's like it's all in the 70s, so I don't know why it's tiering so fast. It's weird. Come on, you stupid.
Okay, you get it.
I got him. We have an Aetherex to our left we need to keep an eye on. And then more Rextellum up the hill. Ouch. Aetherex Alpha, let's kill him before he gets to us. See him?
Wow, pretty neat. It goes so much faster together.
Yeah. That's working out good. I like Aetherex. Honestly, I would team hunt those and, you know, go for missions and stuff on the smaller ones. If there was a mission, there's just no mission for them, which really sucks. That's a Ravager up there, isn't it? Oh, here's a soldier on the right here. I just don't know if we can hit that one from here. Remrin, how's your trip going, bud? You making any progress on getting back to Cali? Ah, their hitbox is so weird.
Yeah, I know they are pretty weird.
You know what? I think Strash knows where that spot is. I'm dead. I'm dead. Whoa! Nice! Do you see any more that are of our size?
Level 26 behind there.
I see it. Should we fly over behind the big group? Let's get around them, and then we'll go try from that side.
Alright.
Yeah, I see. There's one of the 26s right there. I think that's about it.
There's two of them.
Is
Level
there?
26.
Oh, the one in the middle. Yeah, I see it. Alright, so we'll start with that one, I guess. Come on, asshole.
You're
Target.
too close.
Did we take the Allophil first?
No, I got it. I got my own trick.
Do you have... Is that Aetherex coming for us? No, no, it's not. It's fine. I think it's too high up.
It's just a shadow.
Yeah, I know, it's just... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. God! God! Alright, you have to give me a pause while I revive.
Yep. Second. Gonna finish it. Alright, there you go.
Oh. There we go. Hold on right there. I want to check something really quick. I just want to check and see if I'm correct about where this teleporter leads to.
Be my guess.
I want to see if... Where the hell is this? This is the spot where I used to mine. Okay, that's where that teleporter is.
So you found it?
No, Strash did message me back, though. He's thinking about where it might be. He says there's definitely an LA that has a spot for Rex. I'm coming back to the spot that you're at, though, for right now.
Alright.
Oh, could you give me the new waypoint again? I think this is the old one. Waypoint already added. Oh, it's that far out? Shit. Okay. Ravager. There's a watcher right there. Oh, I don't think it's worth flying back for.
Don't you use the TP chips?
I actually don't have one, believe it or not.
The first and the second one are pretty cheap.
I should probably get one. I know I keep... I should, for the purpose, especially for streaming, too. It would definitely help. Come on, asshole. Got it. Well, that went much cleaner. Nobody died on that one.
Oh?
Yeah, there's nothing there. Let me message my friend Barter to see if Barter knows. What is that? It's a strong. I don't know. Do you want to try aggroing the strong?
I can take it. I mean, tank it. Okay.
Yeah, it's still not. That's not bad.
So far, so good.
Yeah, as long as he's hitting you, I'm fine with that.
No worries for that.
No, no, no. That's not right. Ah, crap. We are getting really junk loot from these things.
Yeah, they're pretty bad loot.
Ugh. I don't even want to tell you how bad that loot is so far. Oh,
Nope.
shit.
I'm okay. Just don't shoot it too much while I'm
Yeah, no, I
hitting
healed you.
myself.
Oh, no, no. Bad kitty. Bad.
A few shots. Go, go, go.
That was better.
Yep,
That was a better one, for
Getting-
sure.
getting close to something.
I'd love to see a global. Honestly, we need a global to get anywhere near even right now, because I think we're down quite a bit. No, stop. No, no, no. Oh, he switched targets at the correct time.
Yeah, that was pretty damn close.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, keep healing up. Get my damage back in. Hey, there's another one. That was another 16 petter. There's Aethrex. What are you shooting at? The Allophil?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of greedy.
Nope, 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 nope. Not the 35. There's an Aethrex dominant if we want to hit that up right down here. We can hit him and then keep walking around the outside of the island.
Sure. Why not?
Let me wait till you're closer to me. Stop flying away. Is it odd that Aethrex have a much better hitbox than the stupid Rextellum?
I guess they design it like that way to make more money from it.
Oh!
Oh, behind you.
Oh, shit!
I just hope that they will change it one day.
Yeah. Oh. Rex Soldier at Big Industries OLA 49. That's it! Thank you! Dude, oh my god, I love your name. You have a fantastic name, sir. Deaf Jeff McLovin Jr. That's beautiful. Alright, thank you for that piece of information. I think that's totally the one that I was looking for. 49 sounds very familiar. Or is it, it's not 42. .42 is, I think, Aatrox. Yeah, let's try and find it. That's good. Yeah, I'll hit T2. Let's go and take a look and see if we can find it. Oh, that's awesome. A Rex Soldier at Big Industries OLA 49 east of Saba Camp. Where is Saba Camp?
I don't know.
Oh, that's why we're not finding it. There's no teleporter at OLA 49. You've got to go from Saba Camp to it. That's why. Okay, that's why I wasn't able to find it. It is Saba Camp. That's the correct spot, and those are all the lower level ones. That should be much better. Thank you for that information, man. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I have to rearm or not. No. My shear and my gun are still doing okay. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Yeah, let's head right to Saba Camp, and then we'll fly over. Cool. Pick 19, 518, 4757. Here it is, right here. Oh shit, this is the one with the next Nesis at the spawn, so watch. They might bite you in the ass if you don't get out of here quick enough. I'm at Saba Camp. I'm going to be in the VTOL ready to take off as soon as you get here.
Yeah, I'm just searching for that. Okay, I found it.
Do you not have the teleporter?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I don't remember when or how I got it, but
I know, it's
have
really out of the way, isn't it? It's one of those really out of the way spots.
I'm in.
You're in? Alright, we're off. So this should be at 1947. Yeah, that's right. That's right in the heart of this territory. If I could gain some altitude, maybe I would actually be able to fly a bit. That's a big damn scorpion. Why are they all 35s? Did they change their, Jesus, I hope they didn't change. No. Why are the big ones at the front gate and then all the tiny ones are just a little further in? That makes no sense. Alright, hang on. We gotta get up and over here and plop down in the middle. There's a whole bunch of little ones all around us right now. We should be fine. Alright. There's one. Let's grab that guy first. 24. Alright, awesome. Def Jeff, thank you, man. Oh, that makes things so much smoother. There's so many more mobs around here.
Yeah, I really love it.
And they're spaced out. There's enough mobs, but they're spaced out enough to where they're not too much to deal with. What are we fighting? Rextellum, right? Yeah. Here's another one. Get the spawn. That's the one that's got the loots right there.
Was waiting for us.
He was waiting for us to come out here all along. I know you got that cookie jar, boy. You're gonna get some big loots coming out of you like a damn piñata. Come on. Oh, you're hiding the cookie jar somewhere. You gave it to your friend yesterday, didn't you? Oh, no, let's not. We have so many other choices. We don't have to kill the 31s anymore.
That's the spirit.
Yes. Die. So Def Jeff, how long you been playing the game, man? There's a Devastator over there. I really don't want to touch that. Oh, is that on you? He ran straight at me and then at the last second changed his mind.
Yeah, I finally saw that I was doing more damage.
Oh, there's a Ravager. There's a Ravager there. There's a Ravager there. Oh, here's a soldier. The soldier spawned back in right over there. Let's try that guy.
Wait, where are you?
I'm behind you. Sorry, I went the other way. Oh, shit.
I'm going.
Quickly. I didn't see how far you were away, sorry.
I was in the opposite way. I was looking for the level 24 just behind there.
Oh, okay. We'll go after him next. Since early 2013? That's cool. Yeah, I started it in 2010, and then I quit for 2.5 years, and I came back and started everything over, which was damn heartbreaking. It's hard to go through the skilling process again. Especially in a game like this. That's a good spot out there. That's nice. Good find. Got it. Dude, did you get spleen from that? Oh, you got 2 spleen. Awesome. That's a Ravager. We don't want any piece of that.
But this one behind.
Where? We're surrounded. Kabooey, we're surrounded. There's one there. If we can get to that guy by going up and... You see where I'm going? I'm going up and around between the 2 Ravagers right here. If you can thread the needle, getting through that spot, give them a wide berth so their aggros doesn't nail us. We should be able to go straight through here, and then there's a 26 up the hill. Okay, so that worked out really good then.
Yep.
So how's things been going with your job, man?
I'm doing great.
That's
My company is always growing more and more.
Awesome. So I remember you had changed over to doing something new the last time we talked, and that was quite a while ago. Have you gotten more used to that now, or do they have you doing a different project now?
I'm always doing those kind of project. Now I'm doing more computers and stuff like that to repair.
Gotcha.
But pretty soon I gonna be more kind of IT cloud management guy.
Oh, nice. Now, do you like doing that stuff more? Or what would you say you prefer more? What you're doing now, or do you like that stuff, or is it all?
I rather like repairing computers because they're pretty easy and really quick to find what's going wrong with them.
Right. Well, that's good then. Yeah, I'm still at the title insurance company that I was at the last time we talked, and everything's still the same. You know, I'm more familiar with the job now, and I like the people I work with, so it's been pretty good. Don't know if you need to register. Big Industries does events on their LAs. Oh! Yeah, I haven't done any Big Industry stuff in a long time. I've been focusing on a lot of bots. I don't know if they have bots on any of their LAs. We're going to try the 31.
Yeah, I was asking for this one too.
Because there's a 24 up the hill. If we can take him out, there might be there's two 24s up the hill actually. But yeah, that is a good point about the big industries thing. I do appreciate that they do that too. That is a really nice thing that they have the competitions and stuff. Oh. So how's the 2350 working for you? You like it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
The
23?
the mod 2350 healing device you got. Did you have that the last time we used to hunt? Isn't that what you?
No,
Isn't that
no,
what you're
I
using
just
right
got
now?
the 2350 very standard, not the modified or something like that.
Oh, you got the standard one. Okay.
But I got the new A105.
Oh, you got the A105? I do love the A105. I was using... Barter had two of them because we were going and I was doing a lot of hunts with him here, remember? He had he had two Imp A105s, and the Imp A105 is fantastic.
Yeah, doing so much more shots before being repaired.
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool.
Which is... Because, you know, you don't have to buy multiple amps. Because I remember I used to own, like, two or three A104s or, like, three A103s. And I hated having multiples of that same item just because it couldn't hold more TT value.
Heal.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it, goddammit! There's a 24 up there. Oh, targeted him. You gotta hit the bellies, apparently. Target the bellies and the target's a lot quicker. So how's everybody in chat doing tonight? Everybody having a good time? Let's see. How much of a level did it... Holy shit, I'm up 22% in laser damage of a level tonight. That's insane.
Jeez, that's quite a lot.
My big goal is getting to be able to use the ISIS LLC 25, which is the next gun that I'm really shooting to be able to get to use. I actually need level 20. Well, no, I need level 30 laser damage.
Yeah, they are a really good weapon.
Portable repair units get rid of the need for more. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about those. I don't think I've ever owned a portable repair unit.
I got one since a while, and it helps really a lot.
I should get one at some point. That would alleviate so many problems for me. I know it would. Alright, I got 200 ped ammo left. Ugh. God. Come on. Oh, this... I do not want to aggro both there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I should. How much are they? They're not even that much ped, really. I don't think, are they? I think they're not. They're pretty cheap, honestly. The TT, the portable repair things, right?
Yeah, they're really cheap.
Now, that's the portable repair units. How much are the portable trade terminals? Because I think that would be useful too. That is a thing, right? It's the portable trade terminal and portable repair unit, or they're separate units, right? Or is there even a portable trade one? I thought there was. Portable repair unit. Nice. And that's great for melee hunting with those Arcadian swords too, you know? The ones that have like really low, like 100 ped TT value. That's good for that too. That's a Devastator. We don't want to get in that thing's zip code, let alone get near it for hunting. Oh, look at that. There's a weak over there. I bet you that's the one. You know what? They gave that one the cookie jar because they felt bad for it. That's the one that's got it. So let's go talk to that one and see if he can give us any nice chocolate chip cookies. Come on. Target. I know I'm in the range.
Me too. Like that.
Nice.
My trick, I just deselect it, and with the scope, I just shoot them at their belly, as you told earlier.
Right.
It goes so much easier like that. For the first shot, but after that, I go to the auto aim.
Are those all strongs? There's that one. There's a 26 right there. Oh shit! That one hit straight on. I'm thinking of buying a limited set of armor for migration this year. I'm just not sure what I want to get. Oh, that was nice. That was a 22 powder.
Should we try level 31?
Sure, let's do it. I think we can do it. Just don't hit the 35 in the middle. I'm thinking about doing, if I can find it cheap enough, like a limited set of Marshall. I think Marshall would be really great for the migration.
I don't know. I never did own them.
Yeah, Arc and Sword, great to have the portable repair terminal for. Absolutely. No, I might die. I might die. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. As long as he doesn't...
We did it.
We got him. Let me heal up. We're going to take the other strong. Is that it? Do I have it targeted?
Yeah, just to see.
I think that's it. Very nice. Oh, shit. I almost took your head off. Some of its attacks are very violent looking. Oh!
Not bad.
Oh, those venom samples aren't worth hardly anything.
What do you think?
Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Come on, they need to drop us one good loot tonight. I just want one good loot. You know, I spent all tonight, or earlier, had some new people show up asking what the game was like. And I spent so much time promoting the game and saying how awesome it is and explaining all the things about it. And you would think that they would want to throw us at least one nice loot so we could show people what a nice loot looks like. You know, that would be good marketing in my book. But no, they don't want to give us anything. The 31 strong up the hill. Which one?
On your left.
Or do you want the 26? Do you want the 26? Yeah, that's a good idea first. Well, we're a little out of its range still. There we go. Oh.
Yeah, and after that, uphill.
Yeah. We'll hit that one. There's a 26, and there's a 35 to the right, so we gotta watch him. But there's two 26s to the left of this one.
Oh, shit.
Nope, heal. Now that EMT 2350 is that's the higher healing device that you got?
Yeah, I think so. They heal pretty quick and it's very efficient, but they cost pretty a lot.
Yeah, they do. That decay is bad.
Yeah, really bad.
You should see if you can find a low tier gyro 14. That'd be a good option. Or even they sell the limited ones. The limited gyro 14s are pretty good.
Yeah, I don't like limited, but sometimes I got no choice to use them because I cannot find the real one.
Right. Yeah. If you can find a low tier gyro 14, that might be something to get.
Yeah, I was considering buying one day.
Let's see. Get this guy down here. I just got this one to tier 5 finally. It finally tiered. It was 4.8 for forever, and it finally hit 4.9. So then when I tiered it, I had Hijack. You remember Hijack? We went on the beacons with him.
Yeah, of course.
I had Hijacker tier it. He's level 30 tier upgrader. I had him upgrade it. That thing hit 5.3 once it tiered up. It's like, that's
I got
ridiculous.
the game has same result for another stuff. I just upgrade.
Oh.
Like tier 3 to 3.2.
Yeah, it happens a lot, but like he says it's directly affected, like having one that high, it's because of how high his tier upgrade level is. So you don't just get, a few more resources back when you upgrade, you get a much higher chance of having a higher tier number, which is great.
Yeah, it's really good to know.
Oh dear. We're having some luck here. They're better than what they were at the island, but it's still... We're still not getting anything good. This is a nice open area now with no trees. Oh, I don't want to die out here. We're so far out. There's a 26 there. Wow. Yep, dodge that one. Of course. Are you serious? Target it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Stupid. No, not you. My targeting thing like shut off and stopped firing.
Yeah, I was trying to shoot the other one in the opposite way.
Oh, sorry. Like when I was targeting this thing and I just started moving a bit, it stopped firing and took my targeting off of it completely. I hate it when the game does that. Oh my god, the loot that was bad. That's just plain bad. I hope they're winding up to give us a good loot. Nah. Which one did I get? Okay, I got the right one.
Oof.
Ah. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, 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 oh.
It does hurt.
Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Let me get back up to full health first.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, buddy. This is going to be close. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, he's giving me a minute to shoot him. He's missing. He just missed again. Got it. Alright. Yep, I'll wait out here for you. I'll try to stay in the middle of them all so I don't aggro anybody.
I'll just be there in a second.
Alright.
There you go.
Aussie D, Jarka 121, Slow Cool, and Therofi. How are you guys doing tonight? Yep, you dropping probes?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not, right? 326s. Let's peel that 31 off of the bigger one if we can.
I just found something.
Oh, shit. Alright, we have a mob coming. Sorry.
Okay, sure. I'm switching.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh. I just hope that you got so much miss.
I don't know why. They have been missing me a ton this past few minutes. Much more than they were. Get off of me! My god! That's a devastator. That's a strong... There's a soldier there. Think we can get that one out from between them all, or do we need to kill something first? No, that's way up the hill, isn't it? That's way up the hill.
We're too much close from the others.
Alright, there's a 24 and a 31 and a 31. Here, all these down here are smaller. Let's start with the 24, I guess. There he comes. How's my shear holding up? Shear amp's doing okay. I definitely need to buy another one to go with this gun, though. I might just go ahead and spend the money on the better headshot. Yeah, not the headshot. It's the Hotfoot. The Hotfoot amps from Arcadia. There's one that's really expensive, but I might as well just get it. It's like I know I'm going to go through it anyways, but I might as well get something that has the higher TT so I don't have to keep buying it. No, no, you don't. No, no, row a boat gently down the stream. Come on. Stop it! I just want 5 seconds. There. Alright, we got this guy here. Got him. Alright, that works good. Oy. We'll go like another 5, maybe 5 or 10, and then we'll head in, okay?
Alright. That's fine with me.
Hey!
Oh!
That's better.
Yeah, really good.
That was a 31 pad 1? Yeah. That was better. That definitely helped a bit. Oh, shit. That was close. That's Ravager. That's a 31 right there. We'll hit that one, and then I guess we'll hit the 26 next to it. There we go.
Careful.
Yep. Alright, good, he's missing me. 3 misses. Oh, shit, he's hitting me. Got that little guy right there. Oh man. I was really hoping for 1 global tonight to make up for a little bit of our losses.
Yeah.
Because I think a 50 ped global right now would still be a loss. Oh, crap. Come on, come on. Really? That little shit's the one that's hit me for that many points? He just hit me for 54 damage. Alright, I'm gonna drop a probe right here. I found something. I don't know what it is. Let's see. It's Force Nexus. How big? It's a 3. Okay. Ooh, we need to back away from that Devastator.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, they're getting pretty close.
Alright, what do you think about doing two more, and then we'll head in? Is that
No
good for you?
problemo.
Alright.
Yeah, that's good for me.
I can't target him. There we go.
Yeah, they are kind of pretty hard to target.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't remember them being that bad before. How's everybody in chat doing? They having a good night so far? It's been a pretty productive night of hunting. I'm doing a lot of hunting tonight. I finished the first kill mission for the Harbingers. I went and I did some legionnaires and a couple of the big vanguards, the level 31 vanguards. And then I headed to another bot thing, and now we're doing all the Rextellum. What amp do I use on my gun? An amp I really should not be using often just because of how much it's costing me in markup. I'm using the Sheer X90. XR90, this guy right here. adds 24 damage. So I like it. They're pretty inexpensive to buy singularly, you know, fairly low TT value. So for the amount of hunting that I do, and I actually am able to get out and do big hunts like this, it works for me because I don't have to invest so much money in having a big unlimited amp that costs thousands of ped. So far, so good. Ellipsis MG81, good, glad to hear it. And the Rafi, awesome. Coffee is the way of life.
I love coffee.
I really like the like a frozen cappuccino. That's like my favorite. All right, we got to do one more. We have to do one. I'm feeling it. We got to do one more.
Yeah, of course. It's always last
It's
one.
always last one. And oh gosh. How much percent now? Holy cow, 25% in laser damage of a level. That's crazy. That's a lot of ped cycle. At least for me it is. Hey! We ended on a good one. Alright, let's go back and tally up. Just grinding some Berryclead? Nice. I've been happy ever since they added the Berryclead mission. Because I do like the Berryclead. It was a nice mob. And all the different maturities and stuff definitely make it so, you know, you can approach it at a lower level and also have something when you're a higher level that you can grind. That's a really nice mob for the mission. So I do appreciate the fact that they added that in. Alright, how did we do? Absolute junk, right?
Yeah, I haven't kept any track of how much beds I spent tonight.
Probably for the better, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think this is probably 100 and something ped loss. Did I fly over it? No, I'm not there yet. All right, so after this, I think I might go out and do a few more bots on my own. I know Kablui's got to be getting to bed here, and I do too. But I am gonna go out and do a couple more bots really quick. I think because I want to go try some more legionnaires. So what time is it for everybody watching right now? Let's see. Let's get the difference in time zones. I want to see how many different time zones we got of people watching.
Right now for me it's 2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning for me too. Remrin, okay, so we're on the same zone there. 8 a.m. 1 a.m. for Ellipsis. Where do I want to go? I want to go... I'm going to head back to my spot that I was at. Try over here. West Coast. In the house. 11 p.m. All right. Nice. So that's the coolest thing. We get so many people from all over that play this game. It's
nice
fantastic. But anyways, I know you said you needed to get some sleep, Kablooey.
Yeah, I need to go. So see you, everyone.
Yeah, hey, it was really fun hunting with you, man. That was a great time. We gotta do it again soon, okay?
Alright.
Alright, bud. You have a good night. Alright. Yep, so that's Kablooey, everybody. He's a really great guy. We've been hunting together for quite a while. Actually, I think past 2 years. Me, him, and Barter were doing a lot during the migrations. So let me show you this place that I found, guys. I don't know if you've ever tried this spot to hunt at. Let me go to my channel again and change the title. I may crash into a mountain. You're welcome, bud. That was a lot of fun. Hunting the bots. Alright. Speaking of Berryclee, there's some young right there. So, there's a valley that I found, and I've been experimenting with a lot of different locations for different types of bots. And I found one that's kind of like the best for everything. So we're going to go take a look at that really quick. And I was here earlier, but I feel like hunting a little bit more. I'm not quite tired enough yet to call it a night, I don't think. I'm getting there, but I want to keep going just a little bit more. Best Buy. Been a long time, bud. This is Entropia Universe. So you may have seen me play this a long time ago. So this is that real cash economy game. So basically everything you do within this game, you're spending real world cash, whatever you want to do, whether you're hunting, mining, crafting, or whatever. But it's also the only game where really you can get that money back out. I don't know if they've changed it yet, because they were talking about going to a cryptocurrency thing, and I really hope they don't do the cryptocurrency and have that be the only way to get money out of the game, but that may have already taken place. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if they've actually gone through with that yet? Because they were toying around with that idea for quite a long time, with having it be a withdrawal to a cryptocurrency instead of actual like US dollars. And I need to change the plates on my armor. So right now I'm changing out the 2A plates that I have on my armor for the 6A plates, which are much better for bots. Alright. So we're getting all that set up right now. Come on. Come on. Alright, so this is what we're working with right now. 35 burn, 20 pen protection. That's pretty darn good. And here in this spot, you're able to find Droka, you're able to find Troopers, and you're also able to find Legionnaires. Legionnaires being the rare one. This is just a nice overall spot for regular grinding. Deep tokens. That is the cryptocurrency. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm glad they haven't integrated it yet. I really hope they don't make it a permanent facet of the game. That would really drag it down. I think they'd lose the community if they made it the only way to withdraw money. I think they really would, because the whole draw of this game is having that chance of being able to make that cash and be able to withdraw it to whatever currency that you have. So, because I mean, I remember when I withdrew, when I quit years ago for the first time. When I left, I withdrew my money because I wanted to use it for school books. This is back when I was finishing up college. I ended up paying for 3 semesters worth of college books with what I withdrew. I ended up withdrawing $1,200, and I had put somewhere between $600 and $700 into the game up to that point. So I almost doubled my money. Yeah, I think it probably would die. I think at that point it would definitely go by the wayside. Deep token. I'll have to take a look at that later. Now, mouse button down on the mob, you can drag the bar to the mob. Do you know if you just hold your mouse button down on the mob, you can drag the bar out of the mob? Oh, shit. Let's fix that right now. You know what? How did I not... That's... So I've been playing this game for 8.5 years. And, yeah. I don't know why I haven't done that up until this point. Thanks, Granny. I think I've hunted with you before, haven't I? Possibly? Did we hunt in a... Didn't we hunt in, like, this... with Hijacker at some point? I think we did. Yeah, that sounds right. We were hunting those things in that cave. I can't remember what... Not the Max, the other things. Neomax, yeah, that's what we were doing. I remember that. We were doing that. Yeah, I love the Neomax cave. The mission rewards on those things aren't that fantastic, though. But the chance of getting the items in there was great. Is anything still dropping in there? Or is that place pretty much dried up now? Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I spent quite a bit of time on Arcadia. But I came back to Cali. I wanted to change the scenery. And I got in on that, some of the entropy spawns yesterday. I was in that not yesterday, it was probably the day before. There was a 12k one hit for 12k, so that was pretty sweet. I got like 100-something pet out of that, so it wasn't a ton, but it made back most of what I had lost, if not all of what I had lost fighting the smaller ones. I can't remember what level it was. I think they're like level 3, aren't they like level 3200 something? How's it going with the tiering of the new gun? I don't know if it hit. Did it hit 1? Okay, so we're actually at 1. You know what I could do is I want to keep this one gun because this one right here, this guy, I want to keep this for a special short hunt for killing something that's like pretty decent size, a little bit bigger than what we're doing right now. So what I will do is I will put the tier 1 on here. I know it's a waste of pet. It's not doing me any good economy wise, but oh, wait a minute. I heard something. What was that? Wow! Holy cow! That's awesome. All right, welcome everybody. Oh, Granny bought a new gun he's tiering. Oh, what gun did you get, Granny? Augmented LR60, nice. Now, is that something that was a drop, or was that like was that a tournament reward? That was a reward. Nice. I'm gonna get destroyed. Come on. If I can get this trooper dead, I can save this. Mayhem tokens. Now, how many mayhem tokens did that take, dare I ask? Oh, God. $52K. Yeah, that's a hefty piece of equipment. Now, did you buy it with some tiers already on it, or are you tiering it fresh up from the ground up? Gotcha. Hey, there we go. That's not bad. I haven't had a single global all day, though. Not even a junky one. It has not been that kind in the loot department, but that's alright. It happens. I think I heard a second one. Nope, I heard I hear... There's three. There's three now. Oh, 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 oh. Ow, stop it. Okay. What's bigger? I like this this hunting spot quite a bit. I've never seen anybody out here. I don't know why. It's such a good variety of bots out here. I just don't... I never see anybody out here in this valley. It's in a pretty obscure spot. I don't know, let me show you guys where I am. So, Fort Arius is right here. I'm in this little valley area here in between this. And it's all Droka, Legionnaire, and Trooper. And it's a really good mix, all lower generations of these guys. And it's been pretty fun for hunting here. It's hard to find a great spot for Legionnaire, but there has been a really good group out here, especially once you get closer to that ship over there. The amount of Legionnaires usually goes up. I probably should have the slightly bigger gun out, but not bigger, but got more tiers on it. But I want to save that. I'm doing okay with this one. This isn't the ideal hunting setup, but it's getting me through. It's getting me through. It's definitely allowing me to go above my my normal level of hunting. So that's not it's not half bad. It's getting the job done. I gotta start doing what you're telling me with dragging the bar out of the mob. It's gonna take me a very long time to just start doing that. Because you do one thing for so long, just getting used. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare kill me. Okay, there we go. See, he listened. They don't always listen, but sometimes they do. There is a very high density here. That works. So, Granny, what level laser sniper are you these days? Oh, see, there I go again. I'm not gonna be able to stop that very easily. That's a very bad habit that apparently I've picked up. The 83, holy cow. Now, when did you start playing the game? How were you there towards the beginning then? Yeah, stupid. Stop. Must pull. Bar. Holy crap. You're that level and you only been playing a year and a half? Or is that supposed to be 11.5? Is it seriously 1.5? That's no, dead, so dead. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of grinding, and it sounds like it's a lot of grinding and chipping. That's a lot. That is a lot of effort. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg. Don't go telling me that. It sounds like that would be very, very expensive. Holy shit! Okay, man down. Oh my god! Now, what I want to know is why. Why were you shooting that gun? Was that just something that somebody told you, or is like you saw it and you're like you had to have it? All right, well that's good. I really need to buy a damn teleport chip. I'm stupid. Yeah, I guess that would level fast. Now, did you buy skill chips when you found them cheap as well? You had to have. I pray this is the least. This right here is the least entertaining part of the stream. Is flying back to the spot after getting shot. Yeah, I don't have my stupid teleport chip. Really? Build up the whole time. Yeah. Those skill gain chips, those are expensive. I mean, not chips, but the pills are expensive, aren't they? What are the prices on those things these days? Alright, let's hope that does not happen again. Because Gregory needs to actually buy a stupid teleporter chip so he doesn't have to waste time doing that anymore. Opening boxes in the Arcadia event, Gold Rush. Which is really bad. Sold it for a profit, so well, it's, you know, like when you start out and stuff, sometimes it's good to have one of those level 100 weapons as a backup gun. In case you run into something and you really want to take it out. And as long as you don't do it that often, then you don't lose too much money from it. But it sounds like you had a very strange habit of pouring a lot of money through a gun at level 20. But hey, you know what? If you're profiting from it now, then it was all worth it, so it doesn't matter. But that's pretty amazing you're able to accomplish that in such a short amount of time. Now, I would be much higher level if I hadn't quit and totally restarted, because I was gone for so long. I probably, oh god, what level would I be now? When I chipped out, when I totally left, I think I was level 39 laser sniper. So I have no idea what I would have been by now. But I quit because I went and I was doing college, but going to grad school, so I wanted to focus on that. I was pouring so many hours into this game, I didn't want that distraction, so I withdrew everything I had. And then a couple years later, decided, hey, I want to do it again. But reskilling is a bitch. These little Drokas. I know one of these guys is going to drop a Hoff or something. One of these stupid little Drokas is the one. Yeah, this is what I'm working with right now. I mean, I'm way down the level. Where? I know. I kind of regret it now. I really do regret it, but I don't know. I withdrew about $1,200, so it was nice to be able to pay for all my school books, you know, with the money that I had made in game. So I pretty much doubled my money, roughly, about from what I put into the game. So I was happy with that. But yeah, I would like to have my skills back. Yeah, it was like, well, to me, it was like I had a job. This was back in early in college when I started. And it was like I either spend all the time trading in game, or I work a couple of hours and then I have that money to deposit, and that's what I decided to do. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Everything's all time related because you can spend a lot. Trading is great. I'm not gonna say trading is not great because you can make a lot of money trading. You can make money doing odd jobs in this game. Absolutely. But starting out and having that depot money definitely saves you so much time. I got my money back. See, like, I haven't deposited in a long time. Actually, I haven't deposited. I made my money doing odd jobs. I did a lot of odd jobs, whether it's healing or whatever. And then I lucked out. Oh, that's very nice. I lucked out last migration. I hit it's like a 1670 ped Hoff, which is the highest loot I've ever had. And I've just been playing off of that since. Been taking it easy, you know. I don't play super often, but I've been taking it easy. Got my gear from that. Got my armor and stuff. Generic nano adjuster worth 15 ped. Is it? Shit, let me see. Nice. Alright, so that'll be good to sell. If anybody's buying them, I'll hold it for you. No in extreme hurry to sell, so I can hold it. I don't even know what they're used for. What are those things used for? Sold one 2 days ago. Well, that's good to know. How are my stackables doing? See, when I came out here last time, whole bunch of robot weapon grips, which are great because these things have great markup too. I want to heal while I'm looking at this. So that's, if you can get a nice stack of those going, that's pretty darn good. My only real goal in game right now is just to step it up in laser sniper a bit and just get to the next tier of weapons. Ah. Well, if you're looking for an armor set in the future, I really, truly love my Makita set. It is such a great overall armor. What am I... Oh, my sheer 90 is dying? No. That's no good. Oh, you just sold all your grad gear? No. Never sell that. Oh, crap. This thing died really quick, actually. Alright, I've got another amp. It's got like a couple ped left. We're gonna have to go buy an amp this next time I die. I was spending so much money on the sheer amps, but they work so good. And I haven't been doing enough high-level hunting to warrant buying a nice unlimited amp either. Because, I mean, really, the first super nice unlimited laser amp, I would say, is probably the Imp A105, and that's, what? That's like 1800 ped, I think it is. So... No! Stop! Wrong gun. That's the one. There's a Gen 4. Oh, crap. He's hitting me pretty good. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, so you got some nice gear then. Why is that? Let's just get that change out of the way. There we go. The R-Matrix LR30s. R-Matrix is a great series. I've been using the 20s, the LR20s. I've been going between those and then the ISIS LLC 20s. So both are great. The R-Matrix are nice because they are a little bit faster, so they're good for skilling. They're a little bit better for the skilling factor. Tips on leveling up fast but cost effective. I would say, this is just a guess. I'm not poking fun. I would say do not use Granny's method if you want cheap, cost effective ways of leveling up. I would say Granny's method not cost effective for time wise. It's effective, cost effective not. just saying. Granny's method, not quite as effective. I'm sorry, Granny. I'm sorry. My amp is gonna die in me. Oh, there's two of them. They're twins. Where'd you come from? Oh no, you don't. No, you don't do that. Good. Dipping into retirement fund for skilling faster? Oh god. You would have to be. You would definitely have to be for that type of skilling. Because that's crazy skilling. So as far as tips for... Oh, well, here's probably the best tip I can give you. Pick a mob that has a good level to HP ratio. Yeah, fastest way is chipping in, but if you want for like skilling, just going out and killing things, fastest way is to find something that's got a really good level to HP ratio. Well, it makes me laugh too. It honestly does. Granny's method of leveling makes me cry a bit inside, too. Just a little, well, not a little bit, lot, actually. I'm so dead. No, 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 no. That's not how the Batman dies. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's nowhere near as bad now since 2.0. In what way? In what way is it not as bad? In what way returns? Returns the non-sib gun. Alright, we're gonna get this guy to kill us, and I'm gonna run back and grab, I probably shouldn't have even shot him. Just kill me. Kill me, I'm right here! There is a downside too. I don't know if I like it. I guess I can't judge all that much. I need to buy an amp. Is there no... There's no auction in here, is there? Not... Where the shit did it put me? Oh, dear God. Why? Why am I here? This is... What hell is this? Oh, my... For the love of God. What level am I at the moment? I just hit level 30 sniper, laser sniper not too long ago. Level just closing in on 28 range laser damage. That's probably smarter, actually. Is this literally Twin Peaks? Is that how far down we've gotten? What the hell? I was up here. Why would it not send me back here? I don't know. I hate the, I hate that system, whatever the server system is for where it sends you when you die. Well, when I restarted, 2.5 or 3 now? 2.5 or 3 years ago since I restarted? Because I first played this game back in 2010. And then I restarted and I guess it's got to be close to 3 years now. Something like that. I don't know. I've been doing, like I said, I haven't done too much depositing since I deposited a little bit when I came back to restart, and then ever since then I've been doing odd jobs for people. Like I'm always doing some healing or running beacons with Hijacker or something like that. Oh, that flight actually was not that bad. Well, it's all at the pace you want to go, you know? You can be like Granny and play the game like... I don't even know a good... What's a good... I don't even know like a good metaphor or a good reference to talk about Granny's usage of everything and how fast Granny went. There's no way for me to even describe that. Tell me there's a sheer XR90 on here. That's a shitty price, but we're buying it. We're buying it, and we're going right now. We're heading back out and going hunting. things to be filtered. Granny met Euphoria. Oh, God. Do I want to know? Alright, we're heading back over to Fort area, so we're going to go after those bots again. Is this the gun we were using? That's the gun we were using. Forgot. Alright, flying back over now, guys. Don't leave! No! No, never sick. How about never leave? No! Alright, have a good night, man. I really do appreciate the host, by the way, Granny. That was really great. It's nice being able to talk to everybody. Good night, all. It's morning here. Oh, what time is it where you are? It is approaching 3 a.m. for me. But I'm feeling good. $7:43 for you. $4:43. Oh my God. Wait, 4:43 p.m. Where are you at? I can't do placement of where that would be at that time. Oh, okay. Yep, I've got a friend. I think he's actually in your exact same time zone. So he hasn't been around for a little while. I think he's still finishing college, but I know he's been busy with work too. So how long has everybody been playing for? When did everybody start? What year? No, I don't want to die this soon. If I die again, I'm buying a stupid teleport chip, because this is getting ridiculous. Ten minutes after watching your stream. No, stop it! Stop it, Heal. Did you seriously did you download the game from seeing this? No. This is not how the Batman dies. Stop it. What is he? Is he a Gen 3? Why did I not see that? Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I didn't see he was a Gen 3. This is good. Okay, I don't ever want to have one of those things attack me again. I need a healer for that Gen 3. That was the first one I've seen out here. It's usually Gen 1s and Gen 2s. Gen 1s I'm fine with no matter what. 2s get a little bit tricky. 3s, that was scary. Now this Gen 1 over here, the one that I just told you folks I'm fine with, he'll crit me and kill me instantly. Because that's how my luck is. June of last year, but now I really started getting into a month or so ago. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's funny. It's like sometimes the game just feels really good. It feels really good to spend a lot of time in. And then there's other times where it's just, it's like, I could log on, but I'm really not gonna. Then you get busy with other stuff, or you're just busy doing the stuff in the real world. So everybody's got their reasons. And then you get to the point after a while where like this becomes the real world, and this is what you're doing all the time. PoE expansions released. Oh. Now what's gonna be, it's Path of Exile, is that what you're talking about? Just played for a month and left to finish studies. Yeah, that's the biggest reason to leave and come back, because this game it can soak up so much of your free time if you're not careful. Okay. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. This channel most likely will be streaming that at some point. Because we stream quite a few different games. A lot of different MMOs, too. There's actually 4 streamers that share this channel. I'm Greg. So I stream, I'm the one that streams Entropia. I stream Trove. Play a lot of 7 Days to Die. Then we got Steven, Josh, and Christian. Christian's my cousin. Steven and Josh are 2 very close friends of mine. And this channel's been going for, I don't know, close to a year and a half now. Flashbacks from what the Navy season before that. Oh. So it sounds like that game is becoming very active as far as updates, which I find fascinating. That style of games getting so many updates that quick. You know why I guess I find it fascinating? Because I'm used to Diablo 3. I'm used to Diablo 3's system of updates, which is like, we're going to give you an update, but you're going to wait 2.5 years for it, and then we're going to push it back a year, and then they give you like 2 or 3 updates over the course of 9 years, and that's basically Diablo 3. I mean, like, it took them like 2.5 years to add in a new class. Well, that's actually really impressive then. That impresses me quite a bit. Now, I like all of the isometric games. I really do. I don't know, it's a totally different style of gameplay. It's always been really great. I find them fairly relaxing, especially when you can just get into the button mashing of it. That's why Diablo 3 is so beautiful. But Diablo 3's dated now. I'd say any fan of Diablo 2 went over to PoE. Yeah. I never got a chance to play Diablo 2. But I heard a lot of people say that that was even better. But I got really into Diablo 3 for, I don't know, maybe about a year and a half. but there just wasn't enough new stuff for it by the time I got into it. So you go through all the content, and there's only so many times you can beat that game. Doesn't matter how many different challenge modes, going up in level that they add to it. It's just the same stuff over and over and over and over when it's only like a 5 to 6 hour game to begin with. So I feel like Path of Exile is just it's a larger game, right? It's pretty darn big. How long would you say a full playthrough would take now with all the content? Full playthrough, hardcore would take about 16 hours. So maybe more like, for just going through the first time, you're figuring probably maybe around 20 to 25. So I consider that is a lot more content. Oh, 3 to 5 days. That much longer. Okay, yeah, so that is a ton of content then. I think that's one of the things that's kept me playing Entropia too all this time, is because now that there is such an expanded universe here, there's plenty of places to go and visit, which I think is great. I think it's for the diverse landscape, having so many different places to go, and the community. Having just everybody around. It's great. I love the social aspect of this game. This game really wouldn't be much without its social aspect. So that's why it's important to make as many connections as you can, make as many friends as you can along the way. That's the best part about this game. So I've got Barter Trader's full name. I've known him since 2010. Hijacker I met not long after that. So Hijacker and I go way back too. And Hijacker and I have done so many beacons that it would make you sick. It might make you physically ill to hear how many beacons missions we've done. Now, he's done way more than I have, but I was on quite a number of them myself. Ugh, I could talk about Hijacker's beacon addiction, but it's just so... I don't know. It's partially depressing and just partially impressive. I don't know how to describe it entirely. The man's done over 1,200 beacon missions. That takes a special type of dedication. This one might kill me. No. 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 I don't... Oh my god, there's somebody flying out here. I haven't seen anybody in days. Massive multiplayer next player. Yeah. That is a good thing. And that's why I'm glad too, like, we have such a great forum set up for being able to buy and sell things too, and also just talk about, have different discussions about various facets of the game. It's nice to have such an organized forum that we do. Yep, I see somebody. Rory. Hey. Let me get this stupid legionnaire. No, stop walking away. Alright, well, if you really don't want to play, we're going to go to you then. Rory, let me know what your decay is at the end, man. Oh, you're going off to your own? Okay. That's cool. Nope. Dead, 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 dead. Must have heard you call for a favor. I guess so. Oh, is he leaving already? Ah! Shit! Oh, what's after me? Could hear the screams from that unknown outpost. It was me digging deeper and deeper into insanity from not seeing another person for long lengths of time while in the middle of this valley surrounded by very large robots. Oh. I had a decent loot a minute ago. I think it wasn't great. Oh, Makita arm guards. Point 2. Yeah, like they haven't like been tearing forever and now only just now hit point 2. Healing is a great thing to get into. I mean, the only reason why I'm able to heal as good as I am, because I am not that high level of a healer. The only reason why I'm able to heal as good as I am is because I got this thing, and this thing has been fantastic for what level it is. Look at it, level 5, and this is what you're getting. That's sick. Oh, any tips on how to start? It depends how much money you want to invest into it. I guess that's the best thing. It depends what your level currently is right now and how much money you're willing to put into it. Because if you can get a nice healing device, you know, people look for that. If you can get a nice eco healing device, people definitely look for that, and you'll get hired for more jobs depending on what you have. So that's the best thing I can tell you. Because I know, like, one of the big things right now, getting into that intermediate healing level, is getting to, like, one of the mod 2350s and the mod 2600s. Those are pretty great. And then everybody's going to be going nuts about the chips, too. Having the chips on top of that. How do you get paid for healing? So you record your decay over time. So over the course of healing somebody, you record your decay, or like in this case, it's decay and synthetic mind essence. If it is synthetic, I don't know if any of them use regular mind essence. But you record that, and that would be the bill at the end to repay the person who's been healing you. And then, you know, you can have an hourly rate eventually, or you can have just, you know, save for tips or whatever. Usually that's what a lot of people do when they start out. Just if somebody has a really good hunt, they'll end up tipping you a little bit. So the big thing is just starting out and just getting those first levels, which is huge. You know, so I mean, if you can go out there and just get your healing levels up, like, you know, quite a bit, get several level ups, and just get paid to do that, that's significant for your own hunting ability. I don't know, does anybody else chime in? It's 3 o'clock and I'm half asleep. Somebody else has gotta get this guy some factual information. Oop, sorry, let me get him off you. Oop. Look out. Paramedics level 11? Well, that's a great place to start off, then. So you have a decent range of limited FAPs to choose from. You could also, if you wanted to spend money, get something like what I have. You could get this very cheap, actually. They're not that bad. Gyro FAP 14 Smuggler. Get a low tier one. Something like that. So there's a lot of things you could do. I mean, you're getting into like the mod 2350. I don't know. Does anybody have a price quote on a mod 2350? I forget what those are worth. 1200 ped. I think when I got the tier 4 gyro FAP 14, it was like 700 ped, TT included. There you go. Okay, so we have Imp EMT EK2. Oh, he's got the Imp one. All right, that's pretty great. So you got the Imp one, EK230, and then you got the regen chip. So you got these guys. Parent default regen 6. Yeah. Regen 6. I have a regen 6. I can't use it yet. I don't have a high enough biotropic for it. But both excellent. Oh, that's another good thing too. Actually, bioregen is a great thing to get into too. It costs a little bit more, but you're able to get more early level returns on it as far as how much you're able to heal. Paramedic 1200, but this one's tier 6. What one's tier 6? What are you looking at? Are you looking at the one you have on auction? Oh, the one that's on auction is tier 6? What are they asking for it? Because I bought mine with my buddy. I co-own it with a friend. We bought it for 700 ped. And that was at tier 4. I just recently tiered it up to tier 5. FAP you have is auction house tier 6. I don't think that's worth it. I would pass on that for now. I'd wait to get one more on like at full TT for like 7, 8, maybe at that tier 900 ped. Because my tier, I was surprised when I went to upgrade this thing to tier 5. My tier upgrade was only 35 ped. It was ridiculously cheap. I know it's not a fantastic FAP, but I thought that was rather cheap for a tier 5 increase. Oh, this would help me immensely too. Is the person healing me right now? What's your name in chat? Wait. Oh, this is helping so much. Never sick. Alright, cool. Smuggler 14 too, and it's really cheap too. Yeah. It is excellent. The one that I want to get, because I want to see how cheap that one's going to be to tier up for what it is. I'm curious on the Smuggler 30. I think it's the 30 is the next one in line, if I'm not mistaken. The GyroFap 30 Smuggler. And that one is only like level 12 or something. It's like level 11 or 12 that you start with Sibbin on it, I think. I think it's something like that. Oh, shit. We gotta back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. We're getting close to the pack. We're getting damn close to that alien ship, too. If I hit a big Hoff this year, if I manage another Hoff somehow, during the migration, if I hit like 2K or something, definitely going to search out one of the Gyro 30s. Because I know the mod 2350 and the 2350s in like the Imp 2350, and some like the adjusted Resto chip or some of the higher range regular Mind Force chips are all great. But I think that for my level of paramedic, which isn't that high, I think I'm only level 14 paramedic, I feel like the Gyro 30 would be a great next stepping stone for me price-wise, because I think they go for like TT plus 1200 or so they're not terribly expensive, but you're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Oh, little guy behind me. Oh boy. Alright, I think I've got a couple more in me and then I'm gonna have to call it. Because it has been a very long night. I started streaming 5 hours ago. And it's been pretty intense. Alright, let me pick out... I'm going to pick out one more legionaire after this trooper. And then we can head back, and you can let me know how much I'll owe you for the decay. Alright, last one. Come on, big money. Oh, nope. Okay, apparently there's two more. The trooper wants a piece of me, too. Oh my god! Perfect timing! 28 range laser damage. Look at that. What a way to end the night. That's how we do it. Now, where are we? Are we south right now? I don't want to get sent down there. I think the best thing is for us to fly back. You're sure now? You're positive? That's extremely generous. All right. Oh. Alright, well, that was a hell of a night of hunting. Guys, I just want to thank everybody for coming to the stream tonight. It was really awesome getting to talk to everybody. And it was nice seeing everybody. And if you like what you saw tonight, please go ahead and follow. We do this game usually once or twice a week. I play a whole bunch of other games with my friends. Again, I am Greg. We have Josh, Steven, and Christian. Christian's my cousin. Steven and Josh are my close friends. And we've been doing this channel now for about 1.5 years. And we play a variety of MMOs, single-player games, and just about anything that you want to see played. Actually, we do take requests for games and stuff like that. If we have it in our archives, if I have a console and I have an old game that you want to see played, there's a good chance I'll have it. I own 50 or so vintage game consoles. hundreds of different games. So I can generally play just about anything you want to see. And anyways, this night was really special. I want to tell you guys we hit the highest amount of viewers at a single time that this channel has ever had, and that was really special. So I want to thank Granny for bringing everybody over, and it was really nice getting to meet everybody. So let me head back here and get to the... Now we can take a final tally and see how this hunt ended up. All right. Okay. All right. Thank yous go around to everybody. Aussie D, Balance SC2, Ellipsis MG81, EU Morg, Il McGill, Kaloni BC, McZimmy, Never Sick, Remerin, Therafi, Watness, and everybody else that joined us this evening. Thank you all for making this stream extremely special, and I hope I get a chance to see you all again in the future, because this was a lot of fun. I enjoy doing the hunting, and I enjoy getting to talk with everybody. So I hope everybody enjoys the rest of their night, and we'll see you all next time. Have a good night, all. Oh, wait a minute.
Handle it!
We had a follow. Balance SC2. Also, if you want to hear that amazing follow noise again, you know what to do. Alright, but seriously guys, I gotta get going to bed. It is super late. Have a good night all.